Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, No pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Smoke weed every day.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
All right, saving throw here. Possibility. Maybe the hype train will stop if I say words. Welcome to this, everybody. Welcome to Bitter Butt. Welcome to me too, Tasselby. I'm not feeling so hot either, so I'm just gonna lurk. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. It just be like, I also feel like shit. I'm just gonna be lurking, and I just turn on this. I just turn on this stream, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting there, and it's like, what are we doing? Like, oh man, Nick just turned on the stream, put on fucking Life is Beautiful for 10 fucking hours, and we're just gonna sit here and laugh about it. That's it. Anyway, all right, so we're gonna be doing this tonight. I don't know what this is gonna look like, viewership wise or anything like that. So, I was highly considering like possibly not doing this. I don't know.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know, man. Like fucking I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Words. What are the words that I was saying? I don't even know what we were talking about. There's a hype train going on, and I'm trying to. I'm gonna try to distract people from it. What I saw in the dude, I haven't even. You know what's funny is I didn't really watch any trailers. I didn't look at screenshots. I didn't really look at anything. It's just kind of it just kind of exists, I guess. Like I'm excited, but I'm a little bit leery because like I don't know. It's weird, right? Because you want the game to kind of be a trash fire, right? You want it to kind of be a trash fire, but at the same time you want it to be like low key fucking good. But then at the same time you also want it to be like, I mean, there's a lot, right? there's a lot. There's a lot that you need to have happen from it. And it's kind of like Breathing of the Wild 2, where like Deadly Prem's like its own baby, and it's just super weird that I don't know, like it's gonna be a tough one, right? It's gonna be tough because it's gotta like have that same awkward charm that the other one does or whatever. So we'll see. God, y'all got a minute and a half left to make it into something. People just keep doing things. But anyway, I'm gonna try my best to do some high energy shit tonight. But we'll see how that goes. I actually can't use the camera. I set it up and like my left eye is like all fucky. It's all red because I was messing with it so much.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I was messing with it earlier just because it was rather itchy and annoying. So I was doing that, and I just I looked at it when I fucking cut on the camera, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I look about as bad as I feel. I was like, which is not good. And I was like, definitely don't want to do that. I was like, let me not stare at the searing bright light. So I can't use the camera tonight. I'm sorry, but I wanted to stream still. But I just knew I wouldn't be able to do that. God damn, can we get some hype for all the people who are doing dollars? I mean, that's a lot of stuff going on. That's a lot going on. Yeah, just imagine that my face is there. Y'all have seen my face enough at this point, right? I think so. I would imagine so anyway. You probably seen enough of face to know what I'm probably doing, right? That would make sense. That would make sense. That's the whole. Can we get the bit camera? Wait, oh, it's just bit, like that's it. That's just all there is to it. It's just straight up bit. This is when Shadow Clone comes in handy. I'm actually not gonna be using Shadow Clone. I'm gonna be using a very specific Nick in the bottom left corner. Which one's Toon Nick? All of them are technically Toon Nick, right? I think so. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're all not all Toon Nick. Yeah, there's another track from DP that is like a it's like I like it actually more than Life is Beautiful. It's the one that's like the little like I don't even know how to do it with my mouth. I couldn't even begin to replicate it with my mouth. Actually, I mean, the Woods and the Goddesses I could replicate with my mouth because I was like I don't know which one was it. It's the one that's like it's got like the fucking rip in it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to play Deadly Premonition 2 anyway. If you guys have never seen the VODs of this, they're good, man. They're good. Best face is when the rats all showed up in the dark. Well, I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't even know what's going on. All right. I don't know. Wow, we're what? How many? What is that percent? What? 33% away? 37. I can't do fucking math. Oh yeah, no, the jelly Nick and wide Nick. Yeah, God, I feel bad actually because like now we can't do jelly Nick and wide Nick and all that stuff just because. But maybe for if I do one tomorrow, do that one. If we do this again tomorrow, maybe my eye will be feeling better. Oh God, that one. Yeah, that was a culminated effort between all. Stop giving me money. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? People watching the Bloodburn VODs. Oh shit. Speaking of VODs, can I check something really quick? I want to make sure I haven't run out of time. Fuck me, dude. This getting sick sucks because like now I feel like I'm so behind on everything. I have to make sure I'm not running past broadcast like deletion. Okay, these are Kenshi the Peggy Chronicles. I don't know. What was my last highlight that was made? What was the last VOD that was pressed? Kenshi. Okay, it was Kenshi. The final Kenshi stream and then Fallout 76. So let me see what... fuck me. I've only got... no, I've got more time than that. Yeah, I've got about 2 weeks. That's okay. No, I didn't hear back yet, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I've got it or not. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Possibly, I guess. I would imagine that that's probably what this is. Despite being careful, this is just what happens, unfortunately. And the greatest lie ever told? Yeah, it's the greatest lie ever told. It's fucking it's the fact that Swery tried to claim that they had never in their life fucking seen Deadly Premonition. Never in their life seen. Ah! It's Animal Crossing. That's not the right game. Oh, right, because I cut it on. Hey, look what I put next to my museum before we move over. It's fossil fuels. You get it? You fucking get it? All right, great. Haha! It's fossil fuels. Who gets the joke? Who's laughing at the joke? This is the gas pump. I've lost my mind. Did I get that thing? I got everything. I got everything that everybody sent me on. I laughed for the funny joke. Clip it. Fucking clip it. You just laugh at my jokes, please.com. Dude, actually, is laughatmyjokesplease.com a is that a well, hang on. Y'all can't let Etsichi do everything. Has Etsichi been doing everything?
Dungeon.
Etsichi's doing all. Oh man. Y'all can't let this man get away with this shit. Never mind. I'm seeing a lot more stuff going on there. I've totally lied to you. There's a lot more happening than just Etsichi. No, not laugh with me, please. I want laughatmyjokesplease.com, and I want that to redirect to laughatmyjokesplease.com. Okay, that's not taken. Somebody go ahead and register that domain and just redirect that shit to twitch.tv/bitterbit. Just laugh at my jokes, please.com. .com, please. Please, God, I need this. I need the ego bump. The soul is broken. The soul is broken. The body is broken. The soul is broken. My left fucking eye is broken. Oh, bloodshot and shit. I woke up and I was like, what now? Like, I know shit. I got it. I laid down this afternoon. I sit up and my eye had been itching me something fierce. Like something fucking fierce. And I'm sitting there and I get up and I'm just like, what now? I was like, what now, dude? Like, what? I just that moment where like you're just so fucking just dead. You're like, fucking, what? Can't win. Stop giving me money. Who are all these people giving me money? There's all kinds of people. Fucking Etsichi is just going nuts. Etsichi's looking like a dogma. That's what they're looking like. Dogma the other day with fucking fat dollars. Fat dollars. Reasons, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's everybody doing for that matter? Hopefully everybody's good. Welcome to no camera because that's just kind of where this is gonna be. Cause like I said, my eye is fucked up. It's fucked up. Checking to see if the software can be played. You mom. Oh, God. Dude, please tell me the game is set to Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. Please tell me that that's what this is set to. Like, I swear to God. You want the level 5 hype train? Well, we have 45 seconds left on the level 5 hype train, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Thank you, Reasons. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying. Thankfully I don't really have any of the respiratory stuff if it is the COVID.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
If it is the COVID. I don't know if that's the case. Damn, y'all got 30 seconds. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, looking shook. Look at this fucking start screen. I'm so excited. What side do you guys want? Let's fucking go, Nick. Up. 10 seconds. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so close. Oh my God. Oh. And dead. Fuck it. Whoa, oh my God.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Holy shit, who saw that clutch? That was like 1 second. That was incredible. Clip that. Well, don't clip it because you won't be able to see it. But God, that was nuts. Dude, that was bonk. That might be... Well, first off, what is that face that is made? What is that thing that looks horribly offensive that I have just posted in chat? I feel like Twitch just made me somehow like racist or some shit. Okay, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is that? That's scary. I was like, could you imagine if fucking Twitch did that? Like they put a hype train emote in and it's just the most horrifically racist shit ever. And like people were like, woo, we did a hype train. It's like, share your emote. And it's like, oh God. You just look at it and you're like, oh, that's not very good at all, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna flip him. God damn, that's fucking funny. Like you just like share your emotes in chat. You're like, woo, yeah, emotes. And then it's just like, oh no, oh no.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Oh no. I've posted something horrifically racist that I had no control over. Prepare to be canceled in mass, Twitch. How does it feel? Here it comes. Also, my God. Oh God, that's really funny. This game runs like fucking... Dude, this music is straight jamming, dude. I'm excited. All right, anyway, for anybody who doesn't know what the greatest lie ever told was, Swery in an interview at one point, Swery is the person who makes these games, by the way, he said in an interview one time that they had never seen Twin Peaks in response to Deadly Premonition, which is, I swear to God, the greatest lie ever told in the gaming industry. Like, there have been lies. Todd Howard's told lies. We know that. We've seen the fucking video of the man dancing with the goddamn hat. Like, fucking, there's been a lot. Lies have been told. Fucking all of them. But swearing out here like, I've never seen Twin Peaks. It's like, yeah, man. I'm sure the FBI agent who shows up in a northwestern town in the United States of America investigating a series of suspicious murders with some fucking paranormal elements, again, in like Washington, who talks to himself to a person we never technically see until the end of the game, almost like a man who might talk to a voice recorder to a person we never see in the show. What if? God, what if? What if? What if, man? Just fucking what if, right? What a wow. God, this music is just legit. I think I'm keyed up. I'm keyed up because I feel like shit. But like, I'm ready. Right? I'm ready. I'm opening up Streamlabs because I'm going to talk about how ridiculous you guys are within the first like 5 minutes of this fucking game. Because y'all are ridiculous. Because I haven't gotten to stream a lot lately and it's killing me. It drives me nuts. All right, so here's stream's over, and here's why. Ladies and gentlemen, today you've donated $88.82 in regular monies. That's right, regular monies. And then as far as bits go, you guys have donated $153. Bring us to $241.82. We've been streaming for 26 minutes. Technically like 16, because whatever, man. We're going the distance. Going the distance because don't feel good, and we're doing it. Oh, it's a backup switch. Ah. That pays for like... Dude, do you guys see that South Carolina was on the news because we suck? Do you see that? That's awesome. That's really good. We're falling apart. Falling apart, man. Ooh. $240 in 26 minutes. We're short. What do you mean you're short? What do you mean you're short? Short for what? Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying. Like $10. That's nuts, actually, when you think about that. That's actually kind of bananaramas when you think. You don't suck as much as Florida? Yeah, Florida or Arizona. But then again, like, who would actually live in Arizona? Who would walk into a place that is an affront to, like, God and be like, yeah, I'm gonna live here? Like, I'd love to see the first people that walked into fucking Arizona that weren't native. I'm talking like the whitest ass white bitches you've ever seen. Walking into Arizona and they're like, yeah, this is a place to live. This is a smart decision. This is a smart decision. Let's fucking do it. Let's just do that. Because why not? What's another area in the United States that's just like inhospitable? Probably one of the unbelievably cold areas that people just walked into. And they're like, yeah, this is cool. Like, yeah, this is fucking trill. This is fine. I'll stay here. It's no big deal. I'll freeze my loins off, but it's no big. South Dakota, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Shut up, Bomb. It's not inhospitable. Just because you bailed and went to fucking Norway, you don't get to call Florida inhospitable. Why do you think so many old people live there? Good for their joints, you dum-dum. You fucking dum-dum. Oh, big dum-dum. An affront to God, you say? Okay, let's do this. I like how Reasons is like fucking, yo, an affront to God. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm determined to get some clips out of fucking not having a cam out tonight. I think we can pull it off. I think we could pull it off, maybe. I think there could still be comedy without face. You know what I'm saying? Just let's fucking go. All right. Oh God. Yeah, but like fucking South Carolina's got the state bird of mosquito. But I guess everybody does, don't they? Am I feeling better? I'm gonna be honest with you. No. I'm gonna be honest. Not really. I'm just I think I'm just pushing. We're just going, right? We just gotta go. Oh, I forgot to put up the projector thing. All right, so there's all kinds of stuff to talk about, and I gotta get going here because otherwise, for anybody if you're not paying attention, we're gonna be doing Deadly Premonition 2 tonight. I gotta thank all these people for being very generous and throwing money at me because I don't understand why they do it, but they continue to show up to this goddamn godforsaken show, and they say, "Let us look at the man. Let us look at the man and do the video game hole." Let's see. I fell apart on Twitter actually while writing this. Let's go read what I wrote. I'm gonna link it to you guys too. Let's see what I wrote, just in case your brain doesn't listen to words. Let's see. I'm gonna read this. Deadly Premonition 2, Blessing in Disguise. Still feeling like a pile of garbage. Hope this game's straight fire, but also like a fire that's burning on top of a garbage pile, made of nothing but baked goods or some shit. I don't know, video games or whatever. Yeah, I think I gave up on that last line. I had something. There was some kind of train of thought going on there, and it's just gone. So. That just cascaded. Let us look at the beard, Poopy Man. My eye's all fucked up because I was messing with it earlier, and the COVID, if I have it, is whatever. Anyway, starting off the beginning, we've got OCD with the 37 months. Says over 3 years officially on this bus, which is a long, long, long time. Thank you so much, OCD, for 3 years. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. And thank you for being a valued member of this community, much like we all are. Y'all all are. Fuck. I could talk. Anyway, thank you, OCD. I really do appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. Coffee with the 52 months, which is also a very long time. There's another month, no regrets. Thank you, Coffee, for the 52 months. I'm glad you ain't got no rag rats, because those things, once they get into your rags, they're never leaving. They'll live there forever. Not leave. It's fine. They'll live there forever. I promise. They'll eat your rags because they're rats. Y'all ever seen that video of the rat like kicking that cat's ass, and the cat just like runs away? That cat's trying to get him, and then the rat like fucking judo chops his ass, and then just like a backspin kicks him in the face. And I'm like, dude, rats do not fuck around. Rats do not fuck around. They will kick your ass. Like seriously, there's a video of a rat that just beats the crap out of a cat, and the cat's like, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. Holy fuck. I'm leaving. Actually, I don't know if the cat runs away, but the cat definitely is deterred because the rat just spin kicks his ass. Which, I mean, God, can you imagine spin kicking an apex predator? Just straight up in the mouth. Straight out. Anyway, after that, if I slow down at some points, it's because I'm when I'm doing the yelling and the craziness and all that stuff. I probably will run out of breath a little bit because I'm just not running at full steam. I don't have any like breathing problems. It's just I might run out of steam a little bit, but I'm gonna try my best. Glass of the 52 months says I'm a special agent Glass Sandwich, but you can just call me Glass. Everyone does. That's great. How long have you been a special agent? Like at least how many weeks? How many weeks would you say? You're also not a special agent. You're a karate chop master. Power Rangers, Tommy Roundhouse kicked a T-Rex once. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's pretty good. Anyway, thank you, Glass. I appreciate it. Omega, you enjoy the Stardew Valley, man. Look at that. Not really a squad, but I'm here, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have a good time because I want to play Deadly Premonition and oh god, it was a reference to it. You're right. We should have played DP1 again before I did this. It doesn't matter. Zelda with the tier 2 for 34 months. After that, thank you, Glass. He says, Return of Wide Nick. I'm ready. Look, I don't know if I could do Wide Nick. I could technically, I could do it, I guess. I think I could. But it's going to be, I think it's smarter. I don't know, man. Maybe? I can make it small. I can make it big. Scrunch them around. You do a lot with this, actually. There's a lot going on there. But thank you, Zelda. Wide Nick was certainly an adventure, and thank you for the tier 2 for 34 months. We had Bolts and Guns with the 52 months. Says 52 months. Insert witty coffee fortune-telling joke. Fucking FK in my dick. How long do you think it's gonna be until fucking Zach York is like, he's like fucking B9 in the bingo or some shit, right? He's just sitting there playing bingo, and then fucking Life is Beautiful just starts ripping it up on a fucking loudspeaker, but it's like over like a loudspeaker at a school, so it's like it's done by like a little shitty tuba. 10 minutes. All right, cool. Fucking cool. That's apparently what we got. Anyway, thank you, Bolts, for the 52 months. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully these people who I'm thanking are still here and haven't been like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. And then Nom with the $5.05 says, hello, this message has been brought to you by Tired Man. Fuck Iceborne's postgame. So glad you're not playing it. The experience has been exhausting and unrewarding, to say the least. I'm sorry to hear that, Nom. I thought you might have fun with it. I remember you talking about it, but I'm glad God, you want to get mad at something? Before I continue thanking Nom for his $5.05, I want you to look at the selection utility. And if you look at it, do you see the dot below controller? It's also there on option, which clips into controller, which is hilarious. Because that means, I guess the mask they put on the glow or something for this, I guess they missed something. Or it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. It's a really small thing. It was just really, I've been staring at it while I was talking to you guys, and I'm just like, God. I'm like, that's such a tiny thing. Like, it's so small. But I just looking at it, and I was like, what is that dot? I'm not gonna lie to you. I reached to my screen and I tried to rub it off. I was like, what the hell's on my screen? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Thank you, Nom, for the $5.05. I'm sorry that you don't like Iceborne's post game. You said something about being on the front page of Reddit. Where you have to link me that. I don't know what that is. That's awesome. Edward with the $10 says, I'm also fucking hyped for this game. I don't even care if it's a piece of shit. I kind of hope it's low-key a bit of a piece of shit, but also, like, the greatest thing I've ever touched in my life. You know, it's that's like those are completely reasonable expectations, obviously, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to set this up for failure. But anyway, thank you, Ebaware, for the $10. Thank you, Nom, for the $5. That was very kind to you guys. Dagon with the 50. It's a lot. Thank you, Dagon, for being great. Coming here while I'm half dead and blocky smiley facing and all that stuff, which I think you did, which means we absolutely in chat need to give this man some blocky smiley face. Let me lead the charge over here. Got it. There it is. Blocky smiley face. Thank you, Dagon. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Then we had OCD gifting a sub to Mono Reaper, which is very nice. Thank you for doing that. Gifting out a sub. We had Jigakuro with $1. He's so ugly. I love him. Oh, the stream deck's broken. Could you believe in a realm in a realm that you exist in. Well, there it is. I have to kill the stream deck anyway, so hang on a second. Hang on a second. I was gonna make some banging sounds on my desk, but I ain't trying to be like whatever. All right, let me reload the stream deck before it just completely breaks. Before it just completely falls apart. It's so ugly. I like how it just becomes the Zach York. Like I think that's the real sell here, is that's just what it becomes. The whole fucking thing. Anyway, that's amazing. So let's see here. What else we got? Path of the 48 months says DP2, wait 4-year anniversary. Shit. Probably should have said something appropriate. When I first found Bitter Bits, I was in a bad place, and after all these years, I can say my life is definitely better having been here. Well, goddamn, that's some... You know what, man? I appreciate that, Kath. I could use some... There's a lot of negative in the world, and I could use some more feel-good like that. That's pretty popping. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you're in a good place, buddy. Y'all give Kath some love. That's really sweet. I'm glad that you feel like you're in a better spot than you were. I hope most people can say that. Despite... hell? Despite, like, whether or not, like, it was because of this, which obviously this is not the only reason. But what I'm saying is, like, in the vein of what Kath is saying, even if it had nothing to do with that, I hope people are in a better... What I'm saying is, even if it had nothing to do with this show, I hope people are in a better place, period, because that's always a good thing to hear. But y'all, that's very kind. Y'all give Kath some love. That's very sweet. Thank you for the 48 months, buddy. Hope you continue to enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I really appreciate having you here. I'll leave character names on, because sometimes finding people is a bitch. You know, because, like, how the... whatever. Then we had Central Dogma with the $15 says never stop money. Well, technically the money does stop at some point, right? Either because the hype train's over, or, like, it's just late. It stops sometimes, I think. Right? Well, I'm glad you're in a better place now, Kath. At least better, right? So, thank you for the 4 years. I'm glad, Squad. I'm glad to have you around too, buddy. And thank you, Dogma. Then OCD with the $10. Thank you, OCD, for that. Thank you for kissing women's on the bus. Giving the Bitter Bit stream live, being great. Zaris, the gifted sub to Sen Rakudo. Then we had Fress with the 41 months, who's going to post a Shiba emote after this. Then we had Borch with the 45 months. Thank you, Borch. Then we had OCD gifted a sub to Falera. Atsuchi with the $10. Nate gifted a sub to Toll Frog. OCD gifted a sub to DC. Annie Fairy gifted out 5 gifted subs. It's for some reason not telling me to who. OCD with the $5. Blindside with the tier 2 for 35 months. Haven't been around in a month or two, but I'm hoping you feel better and continue to improve. Thank you, Blindside. I appreciate that. Thank you for being wonderful. Y'all just do me a favor. Just spam some feel-good ass emotes. I don't even care where they come from. While I'm going through this, because I can't say it for every single person, so y'all just post some stuff with your fingers. I know you got fingers. Who has fingers? Y'all got phones? All right, cool. Cool, phones, fingers. We got it. Then it's Sichi with the $20, which is awesome. I Wake with the 35 months. It's Sichi with the $50. God, that's a lot of money. Imperative with the $7.77 says good evening. Booty Boom Bass with the 9 months says hold the fucking phone. There's Deadly Prem 2. There's sure fucking is. Are you ready? Nam with the $1 says I forgot with a Twitter link. Are you winning, son? Always have been, Dad. Always have been. Always will be. Yes. God, that's fucking good. Just turns around, he's gonna just gut his... Damn! We'll have 4 kid-sized chocolate milk with a curly straw. Fucking what the fuck? Oh, God, that's fucking funny. That's very good. I like that a lot. And then Alpha with the 43 months says 43 months of hype. I appreciate that Alpha says the same thing every month, and I mean that legitimately. Some things are good to have static in this world, right? Some things are good to be predictable. Dude, I ain't falling. There have been a ton of heavy topics lately. I'm not falling into the Kanye hole. We're gonna play Deadly Premonition and have a good time tonight. There's enough negativity. And I think most of the shit that's been said about current events has been said anyway. So we're just gonna have a good time. I can't with Kanye. I can't even start on Kanye. Oh. And then Fress with the 5 gifted subs to this one. Solar Sin, Enzyte, Jow Bagel, Breakfast Mega Powers, and the Dropout Dragon. Then Garrison with the tier 3 for 25 months says Skedaddle Skedoodle, 25 months. Look at my noodle. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You don't blame me. I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job of staying on top of, like, actually having the serious conversations, but, like, I've said pretty much everything I can say about like everything that's current right now. So, except for Kanye. I mean, I go off on the Kanye incident, but hey, man, whatever, right? We're gonna leave it at that. But anyway, thank you, Garrison, for the tier 3 for 25 months. Noodle can mean head face. Oh, I guess that's true. You're right. It can. Yeah, that's a good point. Then it's CG with the $25. Don't patronize me. God, don't patronize me. I didn't. Who did? I did not. I did not patronize. Oh, wait. Was this the clutch? Oh, yeah. Garrison and Itsichi were the clutch that, like, pushed it straight over. That's right. Oh, no. Press, Garrison, and Itsichi all came in at the same time. Those were all at the exact same time on the fucking list. God, that's nuts. And then topping it off at the end here was Fress with the $2 and Kia with the $25. So thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. That is a lot of support for this. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being wonderful. And I really, really, really do appreciate it. All that being said, once again, I'm sick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't gotten back the COVID test yet, so I have no fucking clue. I'm not like typical symptoms if I do have it, obviously, because I don't really have like a lot of respiratory stuff, and I have a fever right now. I just feel extremely run down, low energy, and my eyes killing me because like it's all confuzzled. I just realized this is in the wrong place because that's the first thing that's happened, I think, since we did. But I don't know. I don't know. So I have no idea. No, I don't. I'm not getting into JK rolling or anything like that. Like I said, I've covered pretty much every single one of these topics that's been beaten to death. So I'm just gonna play DP2 tonight. We're gonna laugh at stuff, and y'all can maybe take clips of the stuff that we're laughing at, and we can throw it in the clip dump or whatever. Whatever, man. We can just have a good time tonight. Just use your clip fingers instead of the typing fingers talking about current events. We'll do that. We'll do that one. That sounds good. That sounds pretty cool. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I don't have the test back yet. I might get it back over the weekend. Apparently, LabCorp, who is doing the testing, you can like log into an account if you've ever had tests run with them before, which I have, and you can see the status of your test. So I might know over the weekend. I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. I'll let you know what might just end up being a story of no matter how careful you are. I mean, it's still possible to get it. So we'll see, man. Because I fucking I've been super careful. Like I've stayed inside as much as possible, and every time I went out, I always had a mask on and washed hands as soon as I got back. Didn't touch my face and stuff. But hey, man, who knows, right? Who knows? I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Oh God, I have third 3 baby. His name is Kavini, and he's so good. He'd never seen Twin Peaks. Anyway, but I'm trying my best here. We're gonna do Deadly Prem 2, which is I'm gonna try my best to stream this for as long as I can. I apologize about not having a camera. If you weren't here for why I'm not doing the camera tonight, my left eye is bothering the shit out of me, and I've been messing with it all day, and it is red as hell. So I'm just not gonna mess with it tonight. I look like fucking shit. There was a stream a long time ago, I remember, where like my eye was bothering me really bad, and I went through with it, and I regret so much because I look like an idiot. Look like an idiot. Where is my mic gain? Why it's so much lower than it was? Why is it so low now? Okay, that might be better. I don't know. Anyway, if you guys, hopefully I sound fine. I don't know. There was a Go XLR update, and it's like fucked all my shit up. So I'm trying to like figure that out on the fly. I'd like to officially request a Let's Fucking Go t-shirt when you redo the merch. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that, I think. All right, Nom's got a link for me here with $1. Oh, was this made by you? Oh, damn, dude, you go on the front page. Oh, that's pretty good. Because he just digs shit off him with like plunder blade. That's fucking hilarious. That's a hot edit. That's a hot edit. And that was the read it post. Dude, well, you're gonna take that to the fucking front page. So yeah, quick recap for those of you who are just now joining us. Still sick. Don't have test back yet. Don't know. No cam. I hurt. Deadly Prem 2. Exciting. Lots of donation and stuff. Thank you guys for being great. Let's fucking, let's do it. Let's mosey, dude. I'm ready to fucking do it. I'm sure you guys are tired of that goddamn loop. Okay, this is just a loading screen. I thought this was like a cinematic. I was like, guys, we're already struggling. I was like, the frame rate on that tree is already struggling. All right, December 30th, 2018. So the only thing I know about this is I guess that it's going to be like sort of in the present, but also in the past or some. It's like a sequel prequel. I don't exactly know how this is going to work. That's the only thing I know about this. I didn't watch a trailer. I didn't really do anything with this. I was just like, yeah, let's just dive on into this and talk about Laura Palmer's corpse being on that goddamn whatever. I swear to God, if this game kicks off with a frozen, like, wet woman who's dead, I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream at Swery for not seeing Twin Peaks. Like, I swear to God, dude. If Laura Palmer look at me in the fucking face... Okay, that's, like, way worse. Okay, that is way worse. Okay, look, I'm not gonna scream strictly off the fucking fact that A, they're just frozen in a block of ice. And B, that's way worse. Oh, that was perfect. Thank God. I'm telling you, man, get your clip fingers tonight. We're doing shit. We don't need no camera to big clipping.
God damn it.
Whoa.
What a way to start the new year.
What a yeah, God. Oh my God.
Quiet down, Agent Jones.
All right,
You're
so
on the clock.
there's already something interesting about this. If you hold down on the controller, you go forward for this part.
I'd be
I think they just programmed it just
right now if you hadn't shown
it just uses stick input.
Surrounded by a harem of bikini queens.
Oh, that's awesome.
And a seafood slather.
Yeah, I'm holding back on the control stick right now. We're killing it.
What did I do to deserve this?
Oh God. Yeah,
No.
like you literally don't have to do anything.
A special order.
Why even give me control? Oh God. I kind of like the look of
Agent
it,
Jones,
sort of
don't
in a
let him
weird
take
way.
Control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Gonna strike you, baby, yeah. Oh.
And no red, remember?
Nice job, dude. I like how she had to remind him no red. Right before they're about to bust into this goddamn door into a dangerous situation. Oh, by the way, no red. Remember that. Oopsie poopsie. Oh. But seriously, if y'all take any clips tonight, make sure you plug them in Discord, because, like, Deadly Prem has some of the clips that I'll even go back and watch sometimes, because it was just ridiculous. Also, does the mic sound normal? Because I had to tweak it a little bit before we started, but I think it's good. I think the main issue is that my pre-gain was turned way down afterwards for some weird reason. I don't know why. Yo! Let's fucking smoke. He's looking rough, dude. He's looking rough. But I guess that'll...
You have questions for us.
All right.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
All right. What? I didn't know if it wanted me to do something there, because that was such a long pause. It's just like an hour just staring at this man. I thought the game fucking locked up. Like, I was like, wait, do I need to... Okay, so seriously, right here, you see what the little left nub thing is in the bottom left corner? I'm holding left on the stick right now. Now I'm holding right. Now I'm just gonna hang up the coat. I just don't know why they gave us control here. But then again, I felt the same way about like some of like the early like God of War bits and shit like that, where they're just dragging you forward, and I'm like, please just turn this into a cutscene. Like, I don't want to do. Is it called owl water? It's like gamer girl bathwater, but owl infused.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights.
Who is this
Anything you
voice
say
actor?
may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film
Francis
this?
York Morgan. I'm here to ask you questions. It's like, yeah. Oh, God.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
The fuck happened to you,
Something
man?
wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones,
This is weird photographer,
an
man.
analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Why is he...
Oh, hi.
Oh!
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy? How
Ah,
many years has
very
it been
good.
since someone came to chat? with
very
us?
good.
Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a
Oh
private.
my God, I'm so like loving this.
It's hard to tell what he's
I love
thinking.
it already.
but
I
my
love
eyes
everything
can't
about
be
it.
Deceived.
All right,
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
I don't think you know who you're talking to. Whoa. All right. It says hold L to write. What? What?
This smell.
Okay.
It doesn't surprise me at this point, but
This
it'll be
smell.
problematic in court. if
Smells
they
like
decide
rotten
his
cheese in this
testimony
apartment.
is unreliable. I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit.
All right. What about the messy awards and trophies?
You solved many difficult cases across your career.
What does that say in the background? Is that review, recycle, reuse? I guess that makes sense. I'm curious what that was in reference to, but all right.
Utilizing your own unique MO.
I couldn't tell if it said review. No, it doesn't say renew. It says review. Right? I'm pretty sure that says review. Well, because I thought it might have been renew or like reduce or something. Look, I don't know.
You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records,
Okay, so you have to press A to advance the dialogue here, which makes it like. So I'm gonna try my best to make it not stodgy.
after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003, you solved the inside-out flesh skinner case in the suburbs of Pittsburgh. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee. And also the stuffed human collector case in St. Louis that very same year. Then,
The big dog.
in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation.
Whoops.
You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable. Did
You trying
you
to say,
really
Aaliyah?
solve these cases all on your own?
Oh man, he had help from his brain friend.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else. How did you ever accomplish such monumental feats all by yourself?
Listen here, lady.
It was all thanks to our talented partner.
Partner. The FBI files show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked together.
My man hairline looking rough. Like it's just looking. Can we appreciate? I'm sorry. Hang on a second. And I'm gonna need you to zoom this in real quick. Can we just appreciate Ratman? Can we appreciate Ratman? God. I just looked like 2 seconds ago. I was like, wait a minute. What? That Ratman? There he is. This motherfucker. How lest we forget about old Ratman. What's he up to these days?
Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home and caught Thelma and Louise, two highly sought-after fugitives.
Oh my god. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. You hold L to use vision. Using a vision will deplete your concentration. Okay, like... Oh, okay, so it's like a... That makes sense. Alright, did we talk about Zach's poker face yet, or what? Okay, yeah, so I guess that's just telling you, like, I guess what to normally
Belle.
do to advance or whatever.
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
Okay, looking dashing as always.
What are you talking about?
I just love the non-auto advance.
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society.
Oh, we live in a society.
Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
He's like, bruh, I live the profile. My entire... Like, look at my house. And you tell me if I don't live the profiling. I mean, look at it. What is that on the fucking floor next to the television, for God's sake? Tell me this man doesn't... There's papers all over the floor. They told you to get carpet, and you're like, oh, no, I've got paper. Don't worry about it. I'll put the paper down. Oh, look, I'll use the cans to keep it seated. Hooray.
Bullseye, huh?
Just put the goddamn... Whatever the fuck. It's like a lampshade, like just chilling. Stack of DVDs. Half-played chess game. Needles.
You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society.
What, the exact same place from Dark Dreams Don't Dream, Dreaming Die to Dark Dream or whatever? I
A man
wouldn't know.
must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover.
But I mean, look, you gotta judge a book by its cover in some way. I'm like, yeah, that's how like most people are like, oh, what's this? Like, I mean, you gotta have some type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, be like, that's a nice looking book. But oh, that's nice. I'm gonna read that.
For someone who's
That's
supposed
nice.
to have been
I'm gonna
one
read
of our
that.
best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoking kill all your little gray cells?
Jesus, Ali.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew.
I love like
She
the
lets on.
load lines where you can just see like everybody just click into position. It's like, oh, nice, nice.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
So, Belle. Does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Criminal.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him.
He's fucking Francis York Francis. I mean, like, what?
I'll just have to
What did you
assault
guys
him
expect?
head on with questions then.
You walked into a house with this. Like, just look at his fucking apartment, right? You walk into a house of a man who has solved countless unsolvable cases, who is smoking it up, looking disheveled as shit in this shithole, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, he's hard to read." I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, dude.
First, I'll try
He's a
using the
little
files
hard
on
to
the
read.
table to
He
shake
might
him
be.
up.
I can't imagine.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I can't imagine why it'd be hard to read. Jan, what's up, buddy? The 52 months. Says, hey, Nick, sorry to hear that you've been sick. Hope things get better for you. I'm rooting for you. Well, thank you, Jan. I appreciate that, man. I'm getting there. It's just been been poop. We're still waiting on the whole COVID test to come back just to see if maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But we'll see. But thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it, Jan, man. Y'all give old Jan some love, and thank you for being fantastic, cool guy. Hope you're doing okay. All right, let's look at the LaCar case files over here and see what's going on.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
LaCar.
We
Oh yeah, Zelda? Heck yeah. That makes me feel good.
solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
What are you trying to get my boy on? He's clearly busted.
You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case.
That's probably the least of the violations that local law enforcement
After
has.
several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I cannot imagine not being able to like get a full breath and then still just smoking it up.
We stole the right to investigate from them.
Welcome
Just
to
as you
Bitter
said.
Bits.
Damn, with the 10 gifted subs. Damn, that's 50 emotes to chat. Well, thank you, Jan, for dragging 10 people on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride. Or, you know. I don't even know what I was gonna say after that. I had like a brain thought and I just lost it. Just lost it completely. But thank you, Jan, for gifting out 10 subs. That's
It
very
all
sweet of
started
you.
when the body of a 16-year-old girl was
Thank you for
discovered.
being wonderful.
You arrived in Le Carre immediately after that, didn't you?
It's honestly whole gas. I don't know if it's nicotine. I mean, nicotine definitely does have addictive properties, but I mean, I was able to kick vaping cold turkey straight out, like without like any like negative. I think it's cigarettes in general. I think it's all the shit that's in them. Like I know for a fact they put crap in there that makes them even more addictive than they already are. 'Cause, like the vaping thing was not difficult. I didn't have I didn't have like nicotine withdrawals or anything like that. Like any of that stuff.
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
You know what's addictive? Air. That's shit, dude. You know what else is addictive?
Welcome
Fucking
to
dihydrogen
Dividends.
monoxide. Shit's scary. Tell your kids to stop. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more rare. Unfortunately, Zelda. I wish, right? Also, thank you, OCD, for gifting out a sub to Wholegas. I think it's really cool that you could gift people like
Did you
multiple
really
months
visit that
now,
town
and it
just to
shows it
take
in
a
chat when you do.
vacation?
That's really, really cool. I think that's my favorite gift sub feature that they've added. I think the package gift subs are cool and all that. Those are really neat. I think subbing somebody for like 5 months is really, really neat.
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
It looks like something was either spray painted on the table or there was like just something sitting there that gathered dust for a while and then it was moved.
Closed. You sure about that?
But yeah, y'all give old Jan some love. Thank you so much for being great. Why does the music just stop?
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
Was old man Dick? Is that? I'm sorry.
They
Is that?
found Lise Clarkson's body.
Who saw the milk? Who saw the table pallet of milk that is duct taped together? Please tell me I'm not losing my fucking mind.
It was hidden deep within the
I did not-
Clarkson
is that-
Food
is that
Delivery
malt in
Services
raw
cold
form?
storage warehouse.
That's fucking good. Dude, there is a pallet of milk, like cartons of milk, that are just duct taped together in the back. What do you mean you don't have duct tape milk carton in your house? What kind of crazy person are you? Stupid.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means?
Yeah, that's a pretty awful, like,
That's
thing.
why we're here.
But the duct tape milk cartons are thawing out a dead body from ice.
The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson.
So I guess the way they're going to do this is it's probably going to be
This is a photograph of what
sort
she
of
looks
set
like
in this
now.
time where like
How will
you
he
play
react
as
when he
Aaliyah
sees
in
it?
like talking to like Francis in the future or present, and then like I guess you're going to play as York Zach back in the I don't know which one. I'm guessing it's just going to be, I mean, it has to be York, right? I guess. God, why can't I look to the right and investigate? I look at like the pallet of milk and be like, why do you have cartons of milk duct taped together? Be like, well, we decided we needed extra calcium. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. All right. Oh. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it has to be York, obviously. But also, there's the taped milk. Hang on, for anybody that missed it. You could work if you wanted, Stream Deck. You could work if you wanted. You could like not crash the stream. Fucking Christ, dude. What? This thing sucks. Like it's just updated too. Okay, it doesn't suck. I actually think the Stream Deck's pretty awesome. I just hate that like it just doesn't seem to want to do. Yeah, look, it's just milk. It's just milk. And is that? I'm sorry.
They
Is that?
found Lise Clarkson's body.
Who saw the milk? Who saw the table pallet of milk that is duct taped together? Well, that was a chance for me to listen to my mic too and make sure it wasn't like crusty. Which like I'm really worried it's crusty because like I hate when like audio apps update and like slightly change and then like my finely tuned beast is fucked up. Drives me nuts. Drives me banana.
We're pleased.
What do you control in your life, Nick? Oh man, you know, my audio settings. Like that's all I've got. There are two constants in this world: death, taxes, and I guess my audio settings, as long as it doesn't update.
Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
What if he's just like, no. No, we're not.
Body or not, we already solved that case.
All right.
Lisa's body can't change anything now.
Ugh. I have to cough or whatever. I'm going to try to cough away from the mic. I lean away from the mic to breathe.
And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
You sleep in your shoes, squad? What?
I suspect the body was stored there
Not like a
rather
British
than
thing?
abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit.
You mean to tell me that we don't chop up bodies, freeze them in a giant block of ice, and put them in a storage unit?
Therefore, she
I've been
looks
lied to my
exactly
entire
the same
life.
as she did when she disappeared.
Don't lie to me, squad. You sleep in your shoes, and that's the most terrifying thing.
In fact, she's in such good condition that we
I
can
don't
even
sleep
determine
in
the
my
murder
shoes.
weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
What, in pieces?
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
What?
She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
What? I belong to the body count even. What do you mean?
This keeps getting better and
That's
better.
ridiculous. She looking like a piece of art. What was like all of our reactions to it? Like, whoa, that's fucked up.
Better and better?
Shut up, Steve. He ain't never seen Dexter.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
A bed made of shoes. Fucking bed made of shoes.
A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
God, they are probably looking at this like this
That
man
went okay.
is totally off the
Now
fucking
I'm
rocker,
sure that
dude.
Morgan's hiding something.
Dude, I'm kind of leaning towards that, Lexi, because yeah, that was a little bit
I might be
crazy.
able
Like,
to get
she looks
where
like
I
a
want
work
if
of
we go
art. Like,
deeper into the
okay.
documents.
All right, well, we got the photo. We could use. Sorry, guys. Sorry, it was a little surprising. Yeah, I guess hit the case files again. I mean,
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to? Before coming to us. Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew.
oh, the music cuts are killing me.
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
Okay, so he's like still up and moving, I guess, periodically. Wait, are you trying to tell
We
me that the
haven't
milk
been to Louisiana.
that the milk is yeah, okay, hang on. Are you trying to tell me it's a milk speaker? Is this like one of those like fucking life hack DIY shits where they're like taping milk cartons together like make your own speaker for your iPhone made out of nothing but cartons of milk and duct tape?
Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time.
Okay, never mind.
That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right.
I mean, they didn't pay you a lot, did they? What they didn't pay you a lot, did they, my man?
He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that?
Bitch, you think I'd know?
I took the liberty of checking some airline records.
That ain't me.
Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
I want some beer in Rome.
Our world is filled with mysteries.
Oh, that's great, Yoda. A little bit of dried blood.
And they always have the most bizarre timing.
I like how thank you for the subtitle on smoking.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
Oh shit, with the tar pits? This is your captain speaking. Who wants to come down here with the captain and feel sexy with
You
him?
can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Okay, now I'm like really curious who the fucking fairy is because he just refers to the York-Zach combo is just us. Who the fuck's the fairy? Like at this point, like I'm already in, dude. I'm just in. All right, we're gonna check the unfinished chess game, I guess, because we haven't checked that one yet.
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dusseldorf, or whatever your name is.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
Damn.
No.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, that it's like a, yeah. Never mind. That's a good point, Garrison. Completely fucking forgot about
But it's a hard
that.
game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
It's a fucking crap that like the real ass cops like kick the door and there's like,
He's
"Where's the
probably
police?"
just replicating.
You play
Finn's
chess
game.
alone. They start gunning people down as police often do. Just murdering everybody for the
Or
crime
trying to solve
of playing chess
problems
alone.
from a chess workbook. Right,
Actually, what do you
Morgan?
guys think is a bit more illegal? Do you think it's milk cartons taped together in pallet form that they maybe made into a speaker for an iPhone, or playing chess alone?
I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
No, you trust me. You like if somebody said point out the chestnut in the room, I'd be like, that's that man right there, officer. That man right there, that's the chestnut. Get him. Get him, that's the chestnut.
When I was in school,
Take him down.
I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the
You
U.S. Chess
nerd.
Federation.
Chess life killing me.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
All right, I mean, like,
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
damn, make this man internet history. Jesus Christ.
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
I don't know, dude. That's probably what's wrong with his ass. Because he's over here like fucking all dilapidated in a chair, and it's because he's been staring up at a computer monitor for like fucking 30 years. Like my neck hurts very bad. What do you think his PC build is? I don't know, dude. Fire up r/battle stations. I'm sure it's a IKEA desk with those two fucking like slidey out like drawer things, a fake green potted plant, neon ass fucking computer bullshit, and then also like 5 monitors, and they're like, it's not much, but it's mine, and the whole setup costs like $8 grand, and they're just like, it's not much, but it's mine. It's like, bro, that looks like everybody else's, bro.
What's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
Fucking playing both sides, so he always comes out on top, man.
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data.
Oh!
Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no, everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Oh no! Ain't that just like the government? Oh god. The photo of Lisa's frozen body, which everybody had an aversion to immediately, except for fucking, what is her name, Aaliyah? And she's just like, oh, it's like a work of fucking art. I'm like, yeah. Whenever I see a corpse that's been cut into pieces and frozen in ice, I'm like, god damn, that's a nice work of... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we going back to the chess game?
Who is it?
I don't know. Who is it?
This my fairy character you keep speaking to.
You can't see her? Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Damn, call him out.
Dissociative identity. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder. You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct?
I mean, they're probably like, there's got to be a point, right, where you're just like, this dude, a hard cut was from fucking me accidentally hitting the button. So the oh, we've already seen it, Eli. Trust me, we already been there. But that was 48 years ago. Yeah, no, I remember the girls in one that were all killed and posed and became goddesses of the forest. Oh, no, I remember. I definitely remember that.
They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it. And no problems arose during your test. Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too?
Wait a minute.
Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together.
But you nice, by the way, nice stop point there. The thing that kills me about this is like they're coming barging in here. Obviously, if this dude is solving like unsolved cases left and right, and you're gonna be like, I don't know, man. I don't think he's trustworthy. But like, I don't know, man. He solved a lot of cases, but I don't know, dude. He's got dissociative personality disorder, so like, we should probably not. Or we could just keep letting him be like a wildfire, fucking solve everything, man.
Is that how you slipped through?
Talking to his voice recorder in the Northwestern United States, acting like he's never seen that show before.
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle. But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there on your lap this entire time.
All right, I'm not, no.
Hey, stop
What?
it.
What?
No violence allowed in here, Belle.
What the fuck? What? I don't even know what's going on.
Wouldn't want to scare my fairy, now would we?
Oh, no. What? Oh my god. Fucking god. I'm so good with this.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Because you're butthurt that he's such a good fucking agent.
Everything happens for a reason.
People walking in here like, could you imagine being like a regular ass like investigator, right?
The moment
You
Lisa
roll up
Clarkson's
into this
body
shit,
was found, we
and
did
like
the
you
best
get ready
we
to knock
could
on the door and
start
you're
our
like,
own local
he can't
investigation.
possibly be that good, right? And you see this dusty ass man smoking Bluntosaurus Rex with an unfinished chess game, dusty apartment, taped up milk carton pallet, and you'd be like, you know what? He probably is, actually. He refers to himself as us. I'm gonna believe every word that comes out of his mouth.
But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Oh, wow, we actually gonna... Whoa.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course.
That's actually shocking. They actually brought it... Well, I mean, they just called it the hurricane, but... I mean, there's been a lot of them. There's been a lot of them, but I can assume I think I know which one they're talking about.
We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner. But we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Simon, you have proved unreliable this entire time. Please stop.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
Wait, what? What's it got to do with 2018? There were, like I said, there were several hurricanes before 2018 that caused damage to New Orleans.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy?
God, yeah, you're like, fucking, while you out there studying the case,
That
I studied the blade.
warehouse, That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005.
Good, some good attention to detail, man. Oh, did they say the hurricane was 14 years before now? So yeah, it's only 2004. Wait, I don't know.
Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Hey, man, do you see how many storage units there are, Kath? They're fucking everywhere, dude. Can't search them all the time.
The large
Fucking
man,
Nom's still
yes.
upset about the tape milk carton. Where's the fucking clip of it? I want to keep that on hand every time Nom's talking about
No
it.
need
Nom,
to
you remember that
answer.
time the milk cartons were taped
If
together? Like,
you don't
God,
want to.
how horrible this must be.
I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
I don't remember which one was in 2004.
Morgan's right.
Sean's got me covered on the
Everything happens
taped
for a
milk. God. Oh shit, dude. Again, if you took any clips tonight, make sure you flap them in the old clip dump. I think I might actually like proper for real like make a highlight reel out of this one. I think that would be a lot of fun. It'd be something to put on Poop Tube too, because like I never do anything there, so I never do anything there. After the One Punch Man incident, I just can't bear to look at it.
Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
Yeah, okay. They're bringing up the hurricane in regards to Louisiana. I'm pretty sure it's Katrina. Like,
Especially when it comes to
there were
those
some pretty bad
strangely
ones before
tiny
that, but like
spots.
Katrina was like disastrous. So
practically
I'm
begging me to
pretty
question.
positive that's what they're talking about. I can't see somebody writing about like hurricanes in a place they're not from and not referencing one that wasn't like as disastrous as Katrina. Because like I said, I can't expect somebody who's not like natively from the United States to like remember the name of a hurricane that wasn't like super disastrous or something like that. I mean, seriously. I love DVDs, Zach's Vacant Eyes, and we got another strangely... I got another... It's like this spot is strangely clean. Oh god, there's no refuse over here. What's going on with that?
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
What the fuck? Okay, I thought she was saying that the DVD collection was the indulgence. I'm like, hold on a second. What month was Katrina? Guys, I'm pretty sure they're talking about Katrina. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, it was huge. That thing caused, like, how much damage did Katrina cause? Like 100 billion or some shit? I'm pretty sure they're talking about fucking Katrina. Like, there's no way. Again, this is a Japanese person who fucking did this game. I doubt they even know that other hurricanes happened other than like it was a very big deal. All right, let's continue.
You must live a very comfortable life.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Right, we're fucking Katrina. Like it's just where it's like I've never seen Hurricane Katrina. It's like shut up, you weenie.
We're retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s.
Yeah, no, he's looking pretty rough for his 40s for
I'm
sure.
envious.
I'm feeling pretty crappy, Rachel, but we're moving forward. Still waiting on the test results and all that stuff, but trying my best to hang in. I've never heard of America.
But
What
who
is
doesn't
that?
love movies, Belle?
Oh no, the frames. Ah, frames in 2020.
I'm not a
Oh,
fan.
that is a good point. Yeah, he did retire when he was 40. Right. Oh, come on, man. I haven't gotten to stream. Oh, fucking shit. God, if the vid doesn't get me, these frames gonna get me. Oh my god.
Oh, that won't do.
I mean, if it's dialogue we missed, you can just tell me, Kath. It's fine.
You should dedicate all the free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law.
Fighting an alien eyeball in a pocket dimension in Twin Peaks. God.
Films,
Oh, I fucking love Deadly Premonition so much.
films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Yeah, definitely. I think they cover them all.
Is that so?
Sure, it sure is, Aaliyah. You gotta, come on. Why's everything gotta be a problem? Oh, because he has a brain tumor?
For
Yeah, I figured
example,
as much. Something like that.
They Live. 1988, directed by John Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a point.
What the? Shut up, Simon, you fucking... Simon just being a fucking yes man over here. He's like, you're absolutely fucking right. You're absolutely right. Every time I go into a fight, sunglasses. Cues him going back to his fucking wife. She can't stand his ass. He's not even married. This person just lives there. And he just knows he's going into it. He's like, all right, before I go in the house, I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. He gets in, he's like,
What you got your stupid sunglasses on for, Simon? I fucking hate you so much. I'm moving out.
Movies teach us about everything we need to know.
it's a blow up doll that's still talking shit. Just like fucking.
Let me get out of here. I hate you so much. Get a real job.
I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films.
You got to be kidding me, Simon. You got to be kidding me, you ass kissing fool. I learned how to be Rambo from Stallone. I killed everyone, including my Wait a minute. I probably shouldn't be telling people
Before
this.
that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza.
What the fuck? Bitch, it ate hard. You turn on the oven, you put it in. Bitch, you turn it up and you wait like 20 minutes. You're like, all right, here it goes.
I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption.
What? It's like most of the pizza in the world, you stupid bitch.
What are you talking about? Oh my god. He's over here looking at the... Can you imagine Simon at the fucking grocery store and he's walking through the frozen food? He's like, no way in hell I'm eating any of these massive selection of pizzas in the frozen food section, obviously indicating that there's tons of good options for frozen pizza because people continue to eat fucking frozen pizza and there's like a million of them. Why would there be a million of them? They fucking suck!
But that film changed my life.
Simon.
You make my dick.
That
You
has
make my
nothing
dick
to
soft.
do
Simon.
with the film.
That man is the embodiment of a fucking flaccid penis.
You're just talking about
There's no
pizza.
milk cartons in the middle of that. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, I love it. Like, it's just talking about pizza. Look at. What if there was an option to flick over to Simon and it's like continued shitty conversation about fucking pizza? Oh, God. Well, Zelda, fucking... Okay, so Zach York, man, he's like, oh, you know, DVDs and fucking movies have every life lesson there is to learn. List some asinine fucking version of a life lesson about putting sunglasses on before a fight. And then Simon is like, you know what? Sylvester Stallone told me that frozen pizza was good. And I didn't believe him because frozen pizza is terrible and pizza. And now we're back to this. And this man over here, just whatever. Just fucking talking about goddamn
Morgan.
frozen pizza. Look, what? Look, man, there's a difference between like thinking frozen pizza is not the greatest, but my God, there's so many options for it.
I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean.
His blow-up doll wife is getting greasy.
Haven't you had to get for crazy head? Come on, Ethan.
What the? Wait, what? Oh, yo, ice cream. I didn't even process that. Dude, you know what I bought? Because I had to have my groceries delivered, but you know what I fucking bought? I bought some goddamn lime sherbet because I've wanted some for weeks. And it was aight. Oh, I found several spots in this room that look nice
Did
and
you tidy
clean.
up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Oh, shut. God. What if it is? It's like, yes, that was a frozen slice of pizza. I didn't move it. It's like, I'm sorry, we didn't move it. Let's stay in character here for a minute.
Those are sanctuaries.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
Oh, is that like that song from Kingdom Hearts 2, Fortress?
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
He says it for pure souls, and you just see Simon's flaccid ass like curling up in the middle of one. He's like, I'm a pure soul. I'm a pure soul. Frozen pizza. He's just having a fucking fit. Mother told me I was a pure soul.
Were there originally objects in those hovels?
Oh yeah, it's complicated and greasy. My favorite one. Oh, the gift tonight is sub to Juju. Look at that. Oh, thank you, Zelda.
Something you didn't want us to see.
You ain't gotta threaten this child, Zelda. If they don't want to be, they ain't gotta be.
The soul's
This
still
child.
there. We haven't touched a thing.
I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle.
But we know you
Oh,
can't
God.
see anything.
I think Simon's gonna be like the clutch character throughout all of this. Like I'm
Hey,
ready for him
Simon.
to just be the great. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Don't touch the sanctuary.
All right. Well, he's like, but I'm such a pure boy.
Sorry.
Wait, which sanctuary was he touching? That was his briefcase. That is a briefcase, right? Something along those lines.
That's a sanctuary.
Okay. Well, we.
Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
I couldn't.
My
I was
bad.
too busy thinking about frozen pizza. Oh.
It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You think like somebody who thinks like frozen pizza is the Antichrist is probably also a serial killer, just outright, right?
You're earning far more than you deserve then.
Yeah, you've missed a lot already, Vagrant. Like a lot. We got dusty sanctuaries. We got Simon as a flaccid penis that doesn't like frozen pizza and thinks it's like the devil or something.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy?
You're a bitch.
4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
God, dude, just talk shit to the... Wait. Never mind, I thought his mouth was still moving, and I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, what happened?
Crossword puzzles? No way.
No way, I was playing my Japanese video game.
Come on, I thought you knew.
Jacking it.
I'm a Sudoku guy.
You fucker fucking would be. God, you fucking out here. Fuck.
Agent Jones.
He's a killer, arrest him. Officer, this man right here. He playing Sudoku. Get him. Get him.
Oh, right.
I want to know more about this owl water shit. Like, is that just like, is it infused? Is it... Can we talk about how disproportionately nice the kitchen is versus everything else? You've got like the dankest, shittiest fridge on the planet back there. You got a dusty-ass pizza box on the counter with just a cup from what appears to be an Arby's. Dusty-ass piece of furniture. Everything else looking like shit. And the kitchen somehow looks all right. Like, shockingly all right. Almost untouched, actually. Steel chair just dangling, boxes everywhere. Is that a fucking tire? I'm sorry, is that a tire behind the boxes? That's a tire behind the boxes, isn't it? Motherfucking tire. But seriously, the kitchen's great. Looks great. What's he need a tire for is the real question. Why don't we take a look at that?
He's completely taking control of the conversation.
What's he asking, you dumbass over here? Let Simon talk.
At this rate, we'll never get anywhere.
Did Arby ever tweet me back that one time? I don't even remember tweeting Arby's at any point. I probably did, and I'm sure they didn't reply back. Because anytime I actually need anybody to reply back to the fucking tweets, they never do. Oh, except for Sean Shamel that one time, I guess. Bro, Simon, you stupid bitch! Would you stop? All right.
Agent Jones? Did you find the files?
Hang on, let me just clip through my briefcase a little bit more. Presiding Agent Francis Z. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Oh, wow. Wow. Could you be?
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Mr. Morgan?
Oh my God! Oh, that was a great. He has become the Rat Man.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How can I be so stupid?
I'm gonna need a clip of as soon as he contacts the Simon, and he's like, "Just a sanctuary."
Everything should be fine now.
Oh God! Why'd you put on a glove? I can't. I don't know, dude. It's really, when you think about it, it probably teeters somewhere on the line, right? Where it's just either somebody please provide the clip so I can I want to dive back into that. Like I need that again. Yeah, I guess to hide the blood. Or you could have just rebandaged it. You fucking ratchet ass finger. Look over here, bleeding. It's like, I'll just put a glove on it. Let's just ignore the fact that it bled through, which means we got a bit of a problem. Oh god. All right, I'm just dying at the fucking.
I'm sorry for being so careless.
And there it's. Yep, it's still there.
I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
Well, I mean, there were definitely some, I mean, for the love of God, the Japanese name of the game was like the Red Seed Chronicles or some shit, so... I feel like that's probably one of those things that's like supposed to be kind of lost on us, and maybe a little bit... Maybe not lost on us, but more like... But it doesn't even matter.
Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. Do you mind if I have a sip from your milk palate?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Dude, if somebody literally cut their fucking finger on a can opener, I would question their mental faculties immediately.
I'll never touch
Red Sea
one
profile,
of
that's what it is.
sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
You just see a fucking, like, a matador comes, like, flying in. Da-da-da. Just, like, got a little fucking cape. It's like, oh, no. Oh, no. And then Zach just goes running at his ass. Oh, my God. He comes in, like, dude just pops in with a fucking cape. Like, just goes flying out the fucking door. Like, well, we lost him. I guess that's that. Oh, well. You click back in, dang it. Yeah, just chuck. Dude, what if you had to drink an entire pallet of milk?
Ever.
Like a whole pallet. Okay, you mean to tell me that if a fucking matador came in with a red cape, this man lost his mind from somebody that cut his finger, her finger, I'm sorry, on a goddamn shitty can opener. He sees the red and he's like... So you think if Cape Man didn't come walking in with a giant red thing, he wouldn't be just losing his shit?
Touch one.
It's not the right type of red, Eli. Keep up. Come on. You know this. It's gotta be blood red and or specific presidential tie red. Two very, very unique colors.
Told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them...
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again. I'll keep them away from us.
You know, they didn't... You'd think the dust would have been disturbed near the sanctuary, but I guess he really didn't touch it that hard. Oh, well.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red.
Oh, no, yeah, the man literally tripped on a fucking shitty aluminum can.
And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
I'm telling you guys, it's a very particular type of red. Another strangely clean spot. Heavy-duty shredder. Did we get some psyche back or some shit? The Greenville case files are progression, so let's spend the next hour talking about everything else.
This is a very large shredder.
What is the name of that fucking album down there? Is it just Emos? Emo? Look, what is this? A little cassette tape sitting up there. We got a, what else we got in this scene? That's about it, actually.
Is there something you don't
that
want
paper
people
shredder's
finding
fucked
out
up,
about?
though. Good question. But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
Oh, who might do that?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
No matter how hard you try. All right, so we could also look at another strangely the Okatamos over there, or whatever that is. Oktamos. I can't even fucking. Okay, yes, it's Oktamo. Why does everything feel like?
Welcome to
Okay,
Database.
looking at every album over there, actually, pretty much everything that we brought up, it feels like they took a name of something and just chopped off the first few letters. Like all of it feels like that to me. Where like it's missing something. I don't know why. It's just they're like, all right, just take that, cut off a couple letters, and we're good. We're good. Done. Signed,
Could
sealed,
you tell
delivered.
me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries. Nothing more and nothing less.
Yeah, but why though?
That doesn't explain anything.
I know now. The Kingdom Hearts is light.
Why do you wish to know?
Just curious.
Belle.
We're gonna be like
You're a
19
much
hours into this game and
ruder
still sitting in
person
this
than you
goddamn
initially
room.
Seem to be. Don't you agree, my fairy?
She's stuck.
What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation?
I'm still loving Ratman.
If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey,
AFK
mind
for
if I
like
jump
a
in here?
year. You know what? I'm getting a screen cap of fucking. I want a screen cap of the milk carton. I had to get the screen cap of the milk carton. I also want a good screen cap of Ratman.
What is it,
I
son?
need that for later.
We hope you've got a real question for us.
I'm glad I live in a timeline where DP2 happened.
well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
Yeah, Simon. You fucking... Was that... did you miss that part, Simon, where he beat the shit out of you? Did you miss this? Where he was gonna kill your ass over touching it?
That's what we said.
Also, new pair of shorts with the 13 months. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate it.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I want to touch the sanctuary.
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but... If no one can touch the sanctuaries, then
Can I lick the sanctuary?
how do you clean them?
Ah! Why about I beat it into you, Simon? Then you'll fucking know. I'll crush your fucking spine. Oh, God. Okay, I think all we got that was a great. Okay. Well, we'll
Mr. Morgan?
break your spine and wipe the surface. It's like, yeah, all right. Use the blood.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
Pulls out a Swiffer wet jet.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and the FBI stepped in to take over the case.
I'm just ready for one of them to be like, a high school girl named Laura Palmer was. I'll be like, all right, Swery,
I
that's
also
it.
remember it becoming a
I'm tired
stalled
of your greatest lie
investigation
ever
due to
told.
evidence
I
found
know
in the
what you
victim's
did.
throat.
Stop pretending like you fucking didn't. I'm so tired of your head. But like her name was Audrey, but like, I swear to God, Swery.
Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
Oh, yeah, there was definitely the pot lady. You know, also not a reference to the show that he's never seen.
That's a
You know what? Maybe that was
private
taken out of context. Maybe he meant like he's never seen it, but he knows all the goddamn like beats to it or something. I don't know, man. Who names their kid Anagram? Somebody who hates them very much.
None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself.
Oh my god, you're just so good.
But there's another possibility that may make more sense.
You're just the best.
Perhaps. You simply finished making preparations.
What are
Just
you
love the
getting
animation
at?
of him sitting back in the chair. Just slowly clicks back into place. He's like a fucking pivot joint. It's like, hang on, let me just slide back on it. Okay, I clicked in. I'm good.
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a
Yeah, that's
problem.
gotta be what it is, right, Jay? Like it had to have just been that. Because I still don't believe that shit.
The Greenvale case.
Please don't insult the shit that's been made in Gary's mod, Blake. Come on, man. What are you talking about? That shit's buttery smooth.
Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report.
You know what? You fucking sit here and you're like, all right. This whole game is like absolutely crazy, right? As is the first game, right? But we're playing a sweary product. And still one of the most nonsensical things that I can think of is the name of the town, because French names are just the worst. It's like, that's not real words.
We have nothing else to say.
That's not fucking real words. Come on. Luke Cage, Lucario, whatever, man. Look, fucking stop making up words. He'll give a swearing to a gremlin dance, totally not to appease the conversation.
One more thing that can summon up the past.
Yeah, let's do the clock in the track. Okay, yeah, it's still progression on the case files. So why don't we check the honeycomb in the jar behind Simon? I'm sure this Simon's like, can I lick it? Oh yeah. Simon, why is he here?
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you?
What?
Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside?
Yeah, that's the strange part. Not the fact that you have what appears to be a jar of some type of honey on your fucking like bookcase. The weird part is that there's a honeycomb inside.
We wanted to harvest royal jelly. In
What if
its
like
most
this dude?
natural state.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the fucking. I'm just thinking about this guy just chilling in a fucking jar. He just sitting on the shelf, just like. You may be wondering why there's a murderer in the jar. Whose fucking idea was him? Like that whole concept. They're like, yeah, let's do that. Kids are gonna love that. They're gonna love that. They're gonna make us eat. You know what? It actually makes me wonder how are they doing lately, right? How's honeycomb cereal hanging in there? Because like I can't imagine that they're still chilling. Okay, they no longer use the demon. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is this? Oh my god. Look at that. Look at him. Look at that. That shit's unholy, dude. Actually, you know what? That's a little bit more reasonable than that. Good lord. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Before we proceed on, since the game so kindly pauses for us during dialogue chunks. Is this it? Oh god, that's 15 fucking minutes of it. I don't need that much. I just need one. I need one good bump. I need one good bump. Ah.
Me?
Ah.
One. Strawberry blasted honeycomb. Hang on, baby. Oh my god. Whoa.
He gets massacred.
Now there's an easier way to get that honey sweet crunchy.
I'm not feeling that.
Strawberry flavor.
Oh,
strawberry blasted
God.
honeycomb already assembled in his hand.
Jesus, I was not prepared for the naked version. I'm like, oh, that's terrible. God, that's the fucking worst. You know what? This one might be though. Hang on a second. All right, this is the. I'm not falling too deep into this hole. Yeah, I was a fucking honeycomb. Let me in. I'm trying to fuck.
Honey, toasted honey, honeycomb.
Is there something you want, young man?
Yeah, honeycomb.
Oh, fucking radical, dude.
Honeycomb cereal's part of this nutritious breakfast.
It's part of this nutritious breakfast. Hang on a second. Because they can't say healthy. They couldn't say that shit, right? How much fucking... What's the nutrition facts on the fucking honeycomb? Let's get the deets. Okay, so his serving size is a cup and a half, right? Got how much sugar that bitch got in it? 10 grams alone on that. Just straight up. Oh my god. What's this thing comprised of? Corn flour, sugar, oat flour, corn flour, honey, salt, yellow 5, BHT added to packaging material to preserve product freshness. Oh, niacinamide, reduced iron, zinc oxide, all that. Oh, it's looking good, dude. Looking crisp. However, gotta point this out. It is in fact kosher. There you go. You mean sugar, maple syrup? Oh god. Oh. You know, I was gonna make a joke. I was like, just show somebody just the honeycomb man just blending out somebody's asshole. But then I know that's already happened because I'm sure somebody out there been trying to fuck the honeycomb monster for years. Like I'm convinced.
Queen's main food source.
There he is.
Created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power.
Yeah, you think that's full of
Meant to
power?
fuel the birth
Try
of the
honeycomb,
next
man.
Queen.
Smoke weed every day.
Who is still giving this stream money is the question. What's this? Look at that cat. What's he doing? Shut up with the cookies. Sure. He just falls in the trash. Yeah. The cat is so proud of himself. He's like, yeah, all right, I did. Woo. Oh, no. Yeah, do you know somebody out here trying to fuck the honeycomb monster, though? There's like,
By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
actually, you know what's funny about that Fallout is I think when we first met Julian, when Julian first showed up or whatever, Julian had that little character that he drew, and I was like, he looked like the fucking honeycomb monster, and then he drew me as the honeycomb monster. I'm pretty sure that happened, right? Or am I dreaming that?
Did you know that all the worker bees are female?
Oh, I remember the Crunchlings. You don't have to drag me down this hole.
No.
I'm pretty sure he did. If he did, would I have... It's either in the art dump or it's in the... Well, you could just go to the fan art dump and you could just search it. Hang on a second. Let's see. From Mr... I don't know. I don't remember what his name is on there. It's like, maybe it's just Julian? From user... I'll let somebody fucking... I'll let somebody find it and link it to me. Forge with the $10. Oh my god. I told you guys we're not going down this hole. I'm absolutely going to watch this.
Come on, you guys.
What the fuck's that robot doing there?
A hungry giant.
Hungry for a big honey taste.
Big taste, honeycomb.
How much they pay Andre the Giant for this?
It's not small.
No, no, no.
God, this is like the most 80s advertisement I think I've ever seen.
Honeycomb cereal, part of this big, complete breakfast.
He killed him! He dead! He dead! He killed him! Why would Andre the Giant do this? Why would he do that to that man? He just killed the fucking robot! Well, I guess there you go. That's that. It's because of money, he just killed his ass. Oh my god. That is like the most like 1980s looking shit ever. The robot was serving honeycomb. He knew his crime.
That at Quantico.
Thank you, Borch, for the $10 and that beautiful, beautiful memory. Even though it's not a memory, I wasn't there for that. Oh, did you find it, Needles? God, please let this be what I'm thinking of. You know what's weird is it doesn't like link to the. If you click, oh, it's because it's pulling like the channel link.
Smoke weed every day.
Shoot. Can you open it in browser and then link it that way? Because it keeps just opening Discord in my browser, basically. I'm glad the generation of trees is gone. Why does it say that this is fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was it. Oh, yeah. What's this honeycomb monster Bitterman was talking about? Oh god, yeah, because it was a full comic. That's what it was, yeah. Because I was like, what if the honeycomb monster just comes in like, God, that was fucking years ago. I remember this, yeah, because we were laughing about what if the honeycomb monster like came to kill you or some shit. That's pretty fucking good. It got needlessly violent. Yeah, it was pretty hot. That's pretty popping. All right, let's keep going.
Male bees
Also, thank you,
are
Fress,
only
for the
born
$1.
to
Thank you, Bort,
inseminate.
for the $10. Thank you, Fress, for another $1. Almost exactly 2 years. Good God. How about that?
And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
God, dude, Zach has just been on this whole kick of like, we live in a society.
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so.
What? Zach,
If women
what is in
no
that
longer
weed?
had to
I don't
rely
know,
on
dude.
Men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
And I don't think Simon has ever been desired by a woman ever, so it's okay. Simon lived in a fucking shoebox for 20 years afraid of frozen pizza. You tell me if he gonna get to sweet poussey. I don't think he's gonna. This man, the closest he's been to a woman was just his mother and the shoebox that he dressed up like a woman.
Huh? Of what?
And Simon out here scratching his head. He's like, what do you mean lady on the internet won't have sex with me if I donate $500? What are you talking about? She said she loved me. Like, she didn't, Simon. She didn't, and she doesn't. Eli, he didn't get that close to a woman. Are you kidding? He has to at some point have talked to a woman to get a restraining order. Come on, man. He just donates via Streamlabs. And he's like, let me sniff your trash can, please.
Your bells already
Please,
stolen
God,
the
let me
rings from
sniff
you.
your trash. Oh, God. I sure hope she threw away some napkins. I wanted to sniff her napkins. So I donated $200 to this YouTuber. Hey, Zach. Do you mind if I sniff the clock in your trash? Like, yeah, dude. Just sniff the clock in the fucking trash. We already know you're doing it every day, Simon.
The silver clock
When
in
this
that
man
trash
was
pile.
doing Sudoku, he's out there just lying about
Is
it.
that an
Over there
H5?
sniffing trash cans. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Figuring out here, like, pay the gamer girl $35 a month. Maybe she lets you see the feet.
That's right.
I love the
John
maybe.
Harrison's fifth
Just
chronometer.
for the sheer hope of it. He's like,
Completed
oh,
in
please, I'm
17
afraid of frozen pizza. I need this. Please, I fucking need this.
After many years, he completed it and presented it to the
Somebody go
board
dig
of
up the fucking
longitude.
Frozen 2 feet pics
Notre
thing
Dame
where it was like,
refuted
please,
the-
God, I need this. Which I still think it might be one of the greatest fucking, like, I know one of the greatest internet ruses of all time. That guy just chilling. That guy just fucking chilling like, I have reset my modem. I have restarted my computer. Please, I need this. Haha. God.
That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Really good clock.
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time.
No. I think OnlyFans
Manifested
is our
in
is our
these.
fucking apex. So please don't. Please fucking don't.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
He just like cuts him. I was like, shut up, Simon. Like,
I disagree.
I love clocks.
Oh?
They show
Why?
me when the simp hour begins. A spoiler alert is every hour of my life.
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen.
When am I opening up my OnlyFans? You said you weren't gonna sub to my OnlyFans. Remember we had this whole conversation, and a bunch of people. I was like, what if I streamed on OnlyFans and it was just my dick? The webcam's just a penis. And there were people that said no, and I was like, oh my God. Not even a true fan. Unbelievable.
Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is
Unbelievable.
unless it's measured in numbers. Talk
All right,
about
you mean to
idiocy.
tell me if there was a penis that somehow became sentient and started playing video games, you wouldn't at least be like, I'm gonna go check this out. This guy, there's no way, right? There's no way that penis is playing video games. I'd show up. I'd be like, wow, that's crazy. How'd that happen?
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember,
It's fueled off
humans
of
used
money.
to cross oceans with the stars alone.
What about a purchase?
We have our eyes to read moonshots and study
Oh God!
the sky.
Yeah, sentient.
We
Look,
don't need
maybe
clocks.
it's sentient. You don't know. We don't. Nobody knows. All right.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love.
I don't
for
know, Eli.
adventure.
If that was the case, it'd have to be a pretty new controller. Like at least like maybe. Well, I guess it could still work if it was like 8 years old, right? And the Smash community's down with that.
Hear that, my fairy?
Definitely couldn't get away with using an old controller though. Got to get a new one. Y'all remind me of that one movie where the guy literally had a talking dick. What? Fuck you. What?
Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
You know what? I almost spiraled off into. I said I wasn't gonna get on any heavy topics tonight. I almost spiraled off into the Smash people being weird. So I'm not doing it. I am resisting.
Hey, hold on a second here.
All right, Simon. I'm holding on.
That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before.
Of course you have, Simon. You know everything.
I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
Yeah. Well.
I just sort of can't remember it.
Well.
right
I
now.
mean.
I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth.
Simon is just the softest bag of penis. Just. You know what? Half penises. Not even full penises. Just half penises. A giant bag of them.
Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
That's so
Shit. Aaliyah, please. Aaliyah, oh God, I need this. This is long, long silence. She didn't even... I didn't think she'd actually just straight up. Aaliyah, please, I need this. I've reset my router. Please. I need this.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
I just ignored his ass.
What did
Jesus.
you just say?
Straight savagery. I'm gonna make another cup of tea here in a minute, probably.
We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale.
Well, then what is it? It's in a file called Greenvale.
Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
Oh, now you've done it.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
Oh no, not the hands on the face.
It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree. Red tree.
Uh-oh.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these.
God. Dude, Greenvale's pretty traumatic. Can you imagine if it was called Redvale? We'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected
That's a red tree. That's a green tree.
by these red trees.
Mario, never change. Never change at all.
Aren't they?
Red trees. Both places. Growing. Roots. Seeds. Trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Obviously not good. This man's lost all of his composure immediately.
Red trees. Figured it out. Yes. Smarter than we thought.
The FBI, Jay. I mean, come on, man. Who do you think does
Red
it?
trees.
Fucking, of course the FBI gonna bust into your house. Yo, who got cancer and PTSD? Who ready to have some drama?
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
Nah, he's got a
The
brain
red
tumor or some
trees.
shit. I don't know if I believe that, though. I think he just wanted to smoke
You
weed.
really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now?
That sounded like a line read that like they accidentally didn't cut the beginning part off. It's like, are you ready to talk now?
I want to know what went down in Luke.
She fucking asks after the read. She's like, can we redo that? Like, nah, that's good. That's a good cut. Take it. Oh, sorry about the sniffing.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this it?
It was that red tree.
Oh shit. We're going back. We're ready to go back.
That red tree ruined my life.
Come on with the lighting right there.
It was.
Why am I asking that question? It's DP2 for Christ's sake. Why am I even asking that question? If I let it sit on this, does it keep just zooming in? Does it stop? Hey, whoa. Oh, easy there. Oh, okay, it stopped. God, I thought the brakes were dead.
It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers.
That is a really, really loving way of describing our humidity down in the southeast. It comes down like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. Like, yes, it does. Yes. Yes, it does. Welcome to the humid subtropical climate. Would you like to eat wet butt?
It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us.
I fucking love that quote. This is the torrential downpour of demonic whispers. But like, that's it.
The other me.
Walking into a soupy butt.
My better half.
Oh, come on, Zor. Who's ready for it? Oh, baby. I'm so fucking pumped. Oh, let's fucking go!
Never a choice.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking ready.
Needs you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline.
Damn, this rips.
Just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god.
Always a voice, a cry.
That was gameplay. What are you talking about?
An echo of pain that's been long forgotten.
Oh, dude, it is straight up a Bond intro, and I can't, and I'm loving it. 100% loving it.
Be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be.
Oh my god, look at that shit on the right!
You should know they'll destroy you.
And I love how the fucking, like, trumpet is just going straight for that booty. Oh my god. This is so fucking good. Just the trumpet coming for that booty. Yeah! What the fuck? What's this? Where's he even going up? Oh my god, what? Oh, what's even happening? I would not have this any other way. Like, everything about that is just perfect. Oh god, what a monumental achievement for humanity that entire opening sequence was. That was so fucking perfect. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm with you. If we had gotten anything else, it would have been upset. Oh, Zachariah.
Zach.
Can you hear me, Zach?
Oh, this is definitely before Deadly Pim 1. Because Deadly Pim... So the game is like a prequel and a sequel, sort of, I guess. It's a pre-sequel. So... Do I have dance?
There you are, Zach.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess the current time period that we're in, talking to what's her name, is like also technically
Sleeping again?
real talk. Do you think he watched James Bond? Never once. I don't know, dude. I don't know if there was a James Bond intro that had like a twerking butt
Rise and
with
shine.
like granny panties on that
time
had
for us
like
to head
marijuana
back
leaves
out
on
into
them,
the
and then a
chaos.
trumpet was attacking the butt. I don't think that happened. But I mean, maybe look, I've seen all the James Bond films. I don't know if there was particularly one with marijuana butt and a trumpet attacking the butt. So if you can find one of those, you let me know and I'll concede. But I'm just saying, I don't think that there was marijuana trumpet butt. I really want to call it
Isn't that
marijuana
right?
bugle butt, but I know it's not a
Zach?
bugle. I wish my left eye wasn't so irritated so I got the fucking cam on for this shit. But even though I look like an idiot because my eye's all fucked up with the maybe COVID that I have or whatever the fuck I've got going on, all that aside, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. What am I talking? I've been I can't believe that's like... I can't believe that like we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Technically 2 hours. It took us like 45 minutes to get going. Whose fucking idea was it to put this on the goddamn Switch? Like, who was like, yeah, dude, this is it. Come on!
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast.
Oh!
Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
The fuck? Ew! God almighty, this...
Look at that, Zach.
Oh, is it on Steam
She's
too?
welcoming
I'm
us with
so
open
glad I
arms.
got the Switch version then.
She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us.
I fucking love
What
it.
an honor.
I didn't I mean, then again, I had zero expectations. I didn't watch any trailers or anything like that.
Mister.
I just wanted it to be like...
Unless you like your breakfast steak.
I want it to be a compelling story that is just full of
What an amazing
garbage.
place.
That's what I want.
I've been on top of the moon.
As long as they
since
can
the
do
moment I
that,
got
they're
here.
good.
And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré. Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I thought he was just
I'm
gonna
the chef.
dump that shit on his hand. Be like, ask
If
a
you wanna know
question
about
next
the town,
time, bitch.
You'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
The amount of aliasing is incredible. Like, I feel like I'm playing a game from like fucking 15 years ago. There is so much
Did you hear that,
aliasing.
Zach? He's a true professional.
Oh, I love it.
You say something, mister?
That man's hat is
No, not
egregious.
to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like
I
ours.
appreciate
I do work
I
for the
appreciate the
FBI,
fact
but
that
I
this
didn't
man is
come
just
here
like,
for an
bitch, you're
investigation.
crazy.
I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either.
You
And
sure it's a
was
wife beater? You like, it could be a
16-year-old
chef's
kid.
beater.
Not
You
him.
don't know.
This country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also
Look
a
at
bit
this man
lonesome.
dead
That's
in the
good.
fucking
Ambivalence
eye.
exists
Be
everywhere.
like, don't talk about Zach.
Folks say the
Zach,
killer
you see this bitch though?
Hell of an old-fashioned choice, if you ask me.
Zach, his undershirt looks really stupid, doesn't he? He's like, wait a minute, what did you just say? But I didn't say anything.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
There's so many like details in really
Please
strange
do.
spots,
I
and then there's
appreciate
just it's just absent from others. Like it's like his glasses have a decent amount of detail, but some of the other bits just have nothing going on. All right, let's see. We got, what do you know about the victim? Where's the Clarkson house? What's the local law enforcement doing? Thanks, that'll be all. Doesn't ask a single question. What's the law enforcement up to, man?
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
That's just the end of it. Ah.
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
I don't know about that, dude. I mean, y'all got like a suburban street. Like, it's looking a little bit developed. I don't know about the boondocks. Like, I've been to the boondocks. I don't think this is it.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
Damn. Wait a minute. Who was saying that Deadly Prem 2 is on Steam? I don't think it is, dude. I'm pretty sure this is just a fucking Switch game, isn't it? Am I going? I'm pretty sure this is exclusive to Switch. Oh, no. I got really excited. I was like, whoa. I was like, I didn't know there was a Steam version.
That's the deep south for you.
Again, I asked the question, whose fucking idea was it to put this on the Switch?
This murder
But you know
ain't
what?
like that, though.
There have been other games that have pulled it off, but I wouldn't exactly say that, I don't know. I wouldn't exactly say that, like, you know, a game made by Swery and his group would be able to optimize something on the Switch, I guess.
A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
All right. What you know about the victim?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old.
Yeah,
Did
we're
you know
supposed to be in New Orleans. That's go ahead and draw from that what you will, Vagrant. Yeah, I would imagine that Nintendo probably funded a good bit of this. I'd actually be interested to see how much they did fund.
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Well, the original was on, like, what, the Xbox 360 and shit, so it was probably, what was it, like 2010 or something like that? 2011? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, dude, I actually, Nam said something about, like, posting some shit on the subreddit. I literally went there for, like, 5 minutes, and the amount of complaints about that encounter are unbelievable. Like, there were so many of them. I was like, good God. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at. These people are upset.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson.
Hey, Coda, how
family.
you doing?
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here?
Oh, I went to the... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the main Monster Hunter subreddit. I don't know where you posted that. Yeah, I was looking on the main subreddit.
The
Like
one above that huge
proper
cold
one.
storage complex.
Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about.
Should have had a
So
dragon.
I know the main one's definitely not just for venting. That's for, like, all things Monster Hunter. Oh, you put it on Monster Hunter Rage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about like, just the proper r/Monster Hunter that's been around for a long time.
They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything.
Well, that's not
they even
suspicious.
own the water tower on the edge of town, you know?
Damn, they got on a water tower?
They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
All right, Bizarre Murder. What do you know about New Orleans? Yeah, hit me with that. I gotta know what this man knows about New Orleans.
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart.
Well, thank you for immediately just listing off 2 films. I definitely appreciate that. Hey, Pinky, what's up, buddy? The 46 months. Welcome back aboard this. Hope enjoy ride, because ride never ends. Speaking of which, I guess let me update people since we're a couple hours in. You're just now joining us. The reason I'm not using a camera is, like, for some reason my left eye is, like, super irritated, so it's really red. I've been sick for a while now. We're still waiting on COVID test to come back. Tired as hell, so I just decided we're not doing the camera, but I really wanted to stream this because it's Deadly Prem 2, man, and we've been having a great time so far, so. And I definitely needed a break from just being a lump trying to recover. Live and let die. Thank you, Pingy. I appreciate that. 46 months.
And
I
the
hope you're doing
Pelican
all right.
Roof.
Thanks, Karate. I appreciate that.
Right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
You also obsess over DVDs like a crazy person.
What's your point?
Cat people.
What? Can y'all do me a favor and not... I mean, like, what are we talking about, man? I don't... What am I supposed to say about this? What am I supposed to say about all the Monster Hunter stuff? Cat people. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Just dive down this hole, man.
Cat people.
You mean that's your point?
1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse.
I go and sleep. All right, Valera, take it easy.
Back into leopards.
No, I'm still down. I knew it was a movie, but I'm just down for the abject statement of cat people. Cat people, but like, who's trying to fuck?
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
Back the fuck up. When did this movie come out? Was this the... hang on. So it was originally what? Like, was it a 1942 film? No, there was an original version back in 1942 or something like that. It might have been I guess it's a different. They are, strangely enough, both horror films. Don't tell me 1982 ain't that old, dude. That's fucking like 40 years. Were we tripping? Are we tripping? God. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it actually... No, it is... There is relations to the original 1942 release, because apparently... yeah, it was based on the story by DeWitt Bodine, the screenwriter for the original Cat People in 1942. How about that, dude? That's fucking crazy, man. God, now I'm just reading about it. I'll read about this later. I don't like Cat People 1982 American erotic horror film. I don't like that sequence of words. I'm not a fan.
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all.
I can't quite wrap my noodle around that one.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism. After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of Cat People for myself.
Did you really? Did you really end that and say, I want to be there?
That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element.
I appreciate the shit out of this chef. He's like, all right, dude.
It's the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
All right, dude. Yeah, no, he's got the same fucking reaction.
Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder.
That I feel all of us have, and just sitting here like,
Listen carefully, David.
Can you just
Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie. His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder.
Wait, he did Blue Thunder? Why do I feel like I remember... That came up in something. It's what the fuck was that? Fucking amateur ass Clockwork Orange. Fucking stupid ass. Oh man, how much money did that thing? Wow, 43 mil. Wait, 42 million in the box office? Oh my god, that actually did really well. Budget was only 11 million. Wow, how about that? That movie made that much.
Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
Whatever you say, mister. So, what's your point again?
That's a great question.
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Fucking yeah, dude.
I already covered all the important parts.
I love Japan, period.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
Oh, that means that we're going.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast.
Now, when you say whole different kind of beast, are we talking about cat people?
They folks with real power.
Oh, yeah, they cat people. Oh, yeah. Is David floating? Don't call attention to it.
Remnants of
He's very sensitive about his float.
Who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all.
Yeah, I'm sure that would put somebody on edge.
So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing.
That's fucking ridiculous. The idea, it's like, yeah, FBI man ain't gonna be safe. What are they gonna do, kill an FBI agent? And then it's like, well, I guess that's confirmed guilty.
Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see.
I hope they didn't keep the shooting. I hope this game just has no actual gameplay. I think I'd be okay with that. Like, just no shooting segments. Just leave it. Just leave it be. Because that shit was so shoehorned in the first one anyway to be, like, good for the Western audience or some crap.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
No, I'd be totally fine if it was just a straight-up VN. Like, I don't care about the shoot.
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
Oh, great!
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou.
Oh, body dangling on the bridge.
And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
Oh yeah, dude, don't fuck with the pineapple. My mother actually has like this like brass pineapple that like has like a cut seam in the center of it so you can like store stuff in it.
Altar?
The amount of like pineapple like iconography in like the southeast is super weird. Like it's fucking weird. Like the like I said, I can't. She had some other pineapple assorted shit
like
too.
Something they use in black magic.
There's things you'll find in like older Southern women's homes. You'll find like vaguely kind of racist pictures of like. I remember like my friend's parents. They'd have like these things, and I guess they considered them like. I don't know, like some type of like maybe like reverence or like to like the art or whatever. And it was like pictures like black people like picking cotton and stuff. And you're like, oh, yeah. And then next to it's a bunch of like pineapple oriented shit. And like, it's, dude, old Southern women got some really weird taste in decor.
Voodoo?
It was also like really popular. Dude, I'm trying to like even figure out a way to like describe it. It's like, picture like a hyper stylized like racist imagery, and like all these old Southern women had these like little like statuettes of like I remember what did they call it one time? I don't even remember what the hell it was. But like it was this strange little like things like that are just I guess they looked upon them as if they were like things that they should have like it was like a respectful thing, but it isn't. But I guess they thought it was. Yeah, that mammy. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, like the old mammy figures. Yeah, shit like that. they'd have things like that, and they'd have like these pictures of like black people like picking cotton and like crazy brass pineapples and in South Carolina anyway, palmetto imagery everywhere. It's so weird, man. So fucking weird.
Nah.
Like, and it was the craziest thing because especially when you see it growing up, until like somebody who's unfamiliar with like just that being there all the time, somebody walks in and is like, that's really fucking weird, and you're like, God, you're right, that is really fucking weird. You're like, that is really strange. Like,
just a weird
why is that picture? Because it's not like overtly like, it's not like overtly racist. Do you know what I mean? Like, so you look at it and it's like, I guess you're like, yeah, okay, I guess I can say. And then like you think about it and you're like, wait a minute. wait a second.
Oh.
It's the strangest thing.
All cut up in pieces.
This is the weirdest shit out there.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered it.
I mean, yeah, that would be definitely a clinical way of putting it for sure. Culturally situated and institutionalized racist imagery. Okie doke, Zelda.
Bingo, Zach.
I'm feeling pretty dead too, but I want to keep playing Deadly Prem. No, it's a little bit different than that, Lazy. Like it's like, yeah, it's definitely, it's got a different vibe than like the Confederate statues. It's such a, it's so strange.
This case has got our names.
Because like I said, in some ways, it's almost like people like, dude, I don't know. It's weird. It's so hard to explain. Like, because I think I asked about it one time, and like I got a really long-winded answer about it, but like, I don't know, dude. It is the strangest shit.
FBI, I ain't
so
seen
weird.
A car in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's like they definitely didn't do it like this like super hyper malicious way. But like, I don't know, fucking weird. I don't see, it's not really my heritage, because like most of the people I knew who had that stuff weren't really into that. And like most of them didn't even like probably didn't even have family that lived here during that time period at all. So it's a really strange like phenomenon of like it almost struck me more as people seeking reverence in it because they were like Southerners, but like their families weren't originally. I don't know. It's a really weird
thing. How'd you get all the way out here, huh?
Like, yeah, I mean, so your grandma, she grew up in Michigan. Yeah, I mean, like it's such a strange thing. It's definitely not my heritage, in my opinion. Like I view it very differently than like the people who want to be like Confederate flag and worried about fucking Robert E. Lee statues and shit. It was different than that. More of a subtle artifact of bygone times because it's something so common. In a way, it becomes a decor element more so than a historic symbol, but it's kind of like any other antique in a way where people don't think about the racist context, but more the whole like it's an old thing from the past and therefore has beauty. Yeah, I think in some ways that's probably true, right? They look at it like, I remember the picture very clearly, and it's these two women, and they're actually like sorting cotton on a cotton plantation. And it's like, it's a very well done picture, but at the same time, you look at it and you're like, why? Right? Like, the more you think about it, you're like, wait, why? Like, I don't get it. And again, it's like, I guess it's just people who fucking, like, are trying to, the whole Monster Hunter thing is, like, such a distraction to me right now. Like, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yeah, so it's, that's a good point, Vagrant. Yeah, it's almost like there's this weird reverence and respect kind of in some cases, and it's like it's really odd that, like, because it's so hard to explain. It's like they almost had like this weird like reverence and respect for the thing
Don't tell me you won't.
but at the same time, it feels like racist. It's super weird. Like, it's so odd. Such an odd thing.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot.
Damn.
Do you know why?
Because it's haunted.
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
I think so, Zaris, dude. I'm super excited because like I get Deadly Prem 2, and then that's like either coming out soon or just came out, which is awesome.
Huh?
Because that's my that's honestly, like I said before, Curse of the Moon was a lot more my speed than Ritual of the Moon was.
But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket.
They're gonna steal this man's car.
Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down.
I think so, Pingu, yeah. What image are we talking about? I don't have the exact one.
But no need to worry. I already reported
tell you
it
what,
to the
if
local
I
authorities.
see anything like it, whenever we start going through my mom's things, if I see anything like it, I'll take a picture of it and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. With like the pineapple stuff and the palmetto shit and like the pictures and yeah, it's just a
And
weird
I've also
weird
already
relic from
acquired
this
another
like
mode
just
of
ancient ass
transportation.
time perspective wise, right? I mean, it's just crazy.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
And the weird part about it too, and this is to add to the entire conversation, was it didn't seem to be. It's like I want to say it was just like older white women that did it. It really wasn't. Like it was pretty much anybody's mom had that kind of stuff. Like white or black, didn't really matter. If they were living down like just in southern, they all had shit like that. Like it was just like this uniform
Not really.
like decor style of like ancient like plantation fucking imagery, fucking palmetto tree stuff, pineapples everywhere, fucking like all this crazy shit, right? Like coastal stuff and like that's just it was weird. Like and they all had it.
If you want me to.
I do not want to fucking hear the explanation, but I will in
please
fact
do.
listen if you want me to. God damn it.
After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't call it
convertible.
like a gothic aesthetic, but I guess that does make sense because a lot of like that like older plantation imagery would fit in the gothic aesthetic anyway. So that makes sense.
Especially in California.
Well, the palmetto trees were like the thing for South Carolina. There's a lot of that.
But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana.
Because it technically is kombucha because you have to advance the you have to physically
decided
advance
on
the
a
dialogue when
brand
it's done.
new
It won't automatically do it for you.
With a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car.
Sorry, I'm trying to weave around the I'm trying to read what people are saying about the game or what we were talking about. I keep getting distracted by the Monster Hunter stuff because
yes,
I can't process exactly what it's about
Vehicles
because
that
I have like no
utterly
frame of
defy
reference for it.
everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own.
Some of them were like, all right. I don't know what year did the Prius hit? Because like I know it came out like pretty early, but it didn't like actually really take off until a few years afterwards. No. I mean, I get what's going on. I get that the meta changed and all that
Give it a
stuff.
few
It's
more
just
years,
it's a very
sure
big
we'll start
Monster Hunter
seeing cars that
discussion,
run
and like it's very
purely
hard
on
to
electricity.
follow what's going on in chat because there's like these walls of like Monster Hunter stuff. I have no idea what's going on because I'm trying to keep track of like several different conversations. It's all right. No, I'm not mad or anything. I was just trying to like get around it. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'll keep talking about it. It's fine.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley.
Well, you're not... God, not even fucking wrong. It's not even fucking wrong. God.
I can see it now.
Oh, it's almost
It's the
like
world
Swery
of the
lives in the
last
future.
1984, directed by Nick Castle.
Oh, Lord.
It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the
You remember they used to do
beautifully
like
refined designs.
the big movie talk like randomly in the car rides? That used to be like the big thing. Now he is just assaulting this man with like just assaulting him with fucking movie factoids.
It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself.
Somebody please screen cap Mario Sif saying Silicon Valley is a real place. I thought it was a movie.
Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get
He's like,
stolen?
speaking of getting back on the goddamn topic.
Sorry, I got off topic.
Oh. Thank you, kombucha. Oh, God.
Not feeling good, suck.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner.
Also, Talaponic, thank you for the, I'm guessing that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow,
Incidentally,
buddy. I
this diner
appreciate
was
it.
located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but
Between the potato and the
hybrid car was
lobster? Are you
nowhere
talking
to
about
be
the... You talking about the omelet?
I remembered exactly where I parked it.
I don't know
Right
which thing
between
we're
a blue
talking about
pickup
here.
Truck in a hedgerow.
I have no clue.
But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished.
Oh, the two... I didn't get a good... I didn't get a
Sure?
good look at them.
Someone stole it.
Maybe like leaks or something? I don't know what the fuck they
And
are.
in its place, they
I didn't see what it was.
left me this.
No, I missed it
What?
again. What the fuck? What? Oh, come on.
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
This is fucking radical, dude. I'm so excited. I wasn't prepared for him to get a
Yes.
skateboard.
While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
Yeah, remarkable. That's what it is.
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
We just ride the board.
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
Bullshit.
It was a journey of self-discovery. Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today.
Oh no, not 95. Those are June numbers.
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Well, you're less likely to get heat stroke in the southeast.
Felice
I mean, you
Clarkson
can still
case
get it.
needs
Don't
us.
get me wrong.
Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
Oh, anime.
We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
Let's do that.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach. This searing light. A sense. It's the deep south.
Man, we are in for a wild fucking ride, aren't we? Like, I'm just thinking about kind of where we're at right now, and
You're the world's greatest chef.
I'm very, very ready for the wild ride that we have just saddled up for. Look at them grits.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, he saw the FK in the coffee.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
I don't know, probably very expensive if you continue to order dishes on the side comprised of lobster, grits, fucking egg flip. So don't use its real name around me. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we have now attained control. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god. Who fucking decided to put this on the Switch? What is this man doing? All I want to know, dude, it's just like, what? This is a very strange buffet. You've got like 5 people in here. He's still in his jams. This man's not very happy about me scooting him. He doesn't look happy at all. My god. Look, I'm sorry the giant cheese loaf is not adequate. Well, there's some sausages and some other. God almighty. I'm sorry. Is this the same man? Is this the same man? What is going on? It's the same person. For the love of God, Sweary, you could have at least put somebody else there. Oh, yeah, are they twins? Is that what they are? Yeah. Could have at least put him over here. You could have put his ass on the left side. Oh, God. Look, man, I know they tell you to love yourself and everything like that, but, like, God. There's got to be more to it. Return to York's room and review the case. Casa Pineapple. All right. All right, y'all take care. Lady with hat. Lady. Oh, my God, they done did it again. But at least they've got different clothes from the looks of it. Yeah, they've at least got different clothes on, so I guess that's a win. I guess that's a fucking win. Frame rate's already not doing too great in tiny room with copy pasta characters. Why are there weapons on the wall? To fight the hurricane. You ever been to New Orleans? You gotta beat that shit back with an axe. Stand your ground, brothers. Look at that distance. I'm in love with this. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. Oh, man. That's hot. That is hot. I am so happy we're doing this. What? Oh, God. I used my, shit. That was one of my stamina juices. Wait, do I need to go back into... I don't think I need to go back in there. Maybe I do, actually. Maybe there was like a way to like stamina juice. I don't know when they give me back my stamina juice. I hope it's of like relative frequency. Oh, hey. Damn, that's a hell of a stipend he's got. What's that per diem, dude? That's $600 right now. Yo ho, root beer's new. Coffee with milk in a cup mildly restores concentration and alleviates drowsiness. Oh shit, black coffee greatly restore. Fuck. Wait a minute. Oh, probably because it's just straight, I guess. You get more caffeine, which obviously reconstitutes your mental acuity. No, we ain't going down there. I hope more duplicates are chilling. Yep, that's the same lady that was up top. What? Okay, now it makes sense because this was a mirror. I mean, I guess that's pretty good for the Switch. I mean, it's doing a real-time... Appears to be real-time reflections. Albeit... Yeah, I mean, hey, man. I thought that was just the other side. We sure are in our pajamas. You know it. Absolutely. It's a mirror into the Wii. Yeah, it's a Switch game, Pingu. They didn't even show you York getting naked.
Son Rouge.
I was about to hope that, like, or I was about to ask if any of the music from the first game comes back, and bruh, here it is. Here it is, baby. Oh, yeah, dude.
We've been chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you,
Don't you, Zachariah?
I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes,
I don't know, that was
this
looking
one
pretty good,
carries
man.
A lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout.
Takes
in
it out
Tucson,
back and shoots it.
and this stains from.
He's like, well, old Yeller, it's time to join the great suitcase pile of the sky.
Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs, a feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor.
Hey, that is an impressive thing to pull off, man.
Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Yeah, the big mirrors like that definitely open up the room a lot.
I know, Zach.
Hey, it didn't even fold me. I thought that was an entire another area, but it wasn't. Oh, is it not time for a trip down memory lane? Because I feel like it might be. All right, St. Rouge.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. And Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Oh no, Fairy.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
Laura Palmer.
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou.
In the water, like Laura Palmer.
Along with a strange altar.
What if the option was just Laura Palmer?
The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster.
You know what that sound reminds me of? Every time like one of the pictures floats in, that big blasting ass fucking sound. It sounds like those little like read along things where it was just like bling, turn the page, or like whatever. Congratulations, turn the page.
I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Ah, yes. Listen to it. Turn the page. Like, I wonder if there's like a. I'm sure there's something of like that up on like PoopTube or some shit, right?
Thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
Like, I'm just gonna see if I can find one that just like has that fucking weird like read along. There was a Disney's Little Mermaid read along. Oh. I mean, it'd have to be one from like the 60s or 70s or whatever. It doesn't matter. Y'all, anybody who knows what the fuck I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. We'll move on. We'll just move on.
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Oh, shit!
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
I don't think he's going to.
Are you following me here?
I don't think that that's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and just let loose on that one.
This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
I don't think that that's the case. Actually, you know what though? You know what? If you want to be completely honest about this whole thing, technically Bay Films did become their own special type of beast. I mean, they did. I mean, they're very distinct. So
this is a turning point.
I mean, there you go, I guess. It was kind of the start of something. I haven't thought about the island or seen the island since the island originally came out.
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital
I'm
new
just
word
saying,
that will
man,
soon
like
become a part of film.
Michael Bay did technically get his own thing. He's got his own thing going on. Lots of explosions, lots of ruining people's childhoods.
Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
That's so stupid to say anyway. Like fucking, yeah, like he definitely ruined. Obviously, that's a joke. Clearly, like, him making a shitty Ninja Turtles movie and shitty Transformers movies doesn't make those already kind of, like, shitty children's shows any worse. You can still go back and watch them.
Genre known as
and be like, that's
movies.
a fun Ninja Turtle. That's a fun Transformer.
Don't you, Zach?
No, it ain't gonna play out that way. But hey, man. Well, Pingu, this was a thing in the first game. But what's weird is that they have been going real deep on it right out the gate. Because, like, it used to get brought up, like, on the, oh my god. It used to get brought up on, like, the car rides and stuff like that. They'd be talking about it, but seems like now it's, you know, just, all right, so we're going to use we're going to use save points as payphones and also whatever the fuck landline shit. Ugh. Yeah, no, like they used to do like car rides up. They've been mainlining it pretty hard. God, these reflections. But you know what? Again, I'm impressed. They at least pulled it off. That thing is wicked, dude. I need that as like a chair. Dude, if I ever like make one of those epic gamer streaming spaces, like that's what I'm putting in. that is what I'm putting in. Oh shit, I done did it again. I don't know why that's in a hotel room. I need it. I want it. I'm gonna put that as my epic gamer throne. Oh fuck yeah, we can shave! Woo-hoo-hoo! At least I can digitally shave. I guess that's cool. Oh yo, can we shower?
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America.
Wait a minute.
But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure.
That's a really nice shower.
It's an outrage.
No, like I was
and
just
I'll keep tooting my horn about
let him
this
finish
every
here,
chance
but
I get, believe you me.
My God, look at the size of this bathroom. Like that didn't even register. Yo, do I? Never mind. But like seriously, this thing's massive. Could you imagine like a Holiday Inn having this shit? God, the frame rate is just doo-doo. It's just poopy. Oh, man. Oh, God. All right, we could use the toolbox to store items. Okay, he's got rubber bullets, which is not what I expected. We don't need to pull anything else out right now, though, because we've got a... I think we're good. Unless we want to pull out the cigarettes. Hard to find cigarettes at your gloves. Slowly pass the time. Pass time normally. We'll bring these out here in a little bit. I like that thing that was just anti-numb. Shit.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Were they these dumbasses time?
What are you talking about, sir?
What?
I'm the concierge, David.
I don't believe it for a second.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yeah.
Yes, I've
definitely,
gathered that
dude.
Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
No, I don't
Why,
think this is
yes,
casual
sir. Of course
racism.
it
I
does.
think this is
very
I think they're
clear, logical
legitimately trying to say that this man
All
wears
means
all the hats.
Would you like to know what
He's the
this one
chef.
means?
He's the
Yes, I
fucking
would.
he's the door guy, he's the
Jolly
owner,
good,
he's
sir.
also
Then
the guy who
allow me to
goes fucking eat your butt.
Lucare means square in French.
And see the way you all tie it together is pay attention closely to the undershirt.
And
The undershirt sells
That's it.
all
that's it?
the secrets.
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
God, look at the
It's
texture on the
valuable
fucking column.
and old. I'm
Oh
sure
my
you stand
God.
to see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
All right, Dave. Thanks, man.
Did you see that, Zach?
DK
That was clearly David.
in the coffee.
Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but
I don't know
I can
if I would
understand it.
say the work of a true. You
Remember
know what
they
though?
say,
You're right.
the job
It is.
makes the man.
I'm very proud of him. I'm very proud of him and his fucking. No, I don't think it's the whole like, oh, all black people look the same. I don't think that's what they're doing at all. I think it's literally like this dude is playing all the roles in this fucking hotel. And God almighty, that's good. And this dude he does it all. We're gonna go downstairs. He'll be like, fucking, oh, hey man, what's up? Like, oh, David, how's it going? He's also the vagrant smoking in the back alley. Like, get out of here, I'm calling the cops.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
Oh yeah, dude, I love that. Nothing like walking into a hotel and just smelling the ass butt.
Zach,
The
can you see
turbo
him?
ass butt.
His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
It's so hard to get comfortable sometimes. Okay, though. We're going to soldier on because it's deadly premonition. How can I miss this? Because I was thinking a minute ago, I was like, I could probably lay down and go to sleep because I'm at that point where, like, real uncomfortable again.
Nice tie.
Exhausted.
Did you buy it here?
What?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one.
Is this
these days
motherfucker
ever
talking
tries
to a
see
Loa?
me.
They can see
He's
what's
talking
far
to
in the
a Loa.
distance, but are blind to what's in front of them.
What?
No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Why are you talking to Blood Zombie?
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
You know, man.
Zoomed away from what?
What?
Don't be a fool.
What
You know
was that laugh?
As for me, just call me
Hoonga. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Oh, God. Nice teeth, my man. What the fuck?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Felton maidens.
You know, man,
In the shrine
I'm just
of
gonna say, this man wearing skeleton
Bind
face
the
makeup
flying serpent
is offensive
to the
to all people who are
ambiguous
dead
seal.
inside like me.
Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous 0. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
All right, man. Whoa, he white now?
Did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos.
All right, so I got a man out here wearing skeleton makeup,
carefully dismantle it,
offending me to my very core.
And after we've put
and then he
all
become the
pieces
white man
back into their rightful places,
what happened?
The truth will reveal itself.
Okay, now it might be racist.
And present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
I love the slow instead of like just. All right, I guess maybe like now it might be racist. Hang on. Hey, hang on a second, lady. You were in the food. What are you doing with your hands? Y'all couldn't even put the hands on the leg. It's static, for Christ's sake. Just put the hands on the leg, man. Oh God. I'm just having hands just nobody's hands are on their leg. Oh God. Okay, well I don't think we don't need to buy any. But I do need to buy that. All right. What is that guy doing? Oh, there's more shit. God, there it is. That's him, the Buffalo Man.
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies.
All right, fucking tell me about a film that had them. Please God, bring up the most dangerous game or some shit.
And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but
oh my God, is it actually gonna be? Are you serious?
Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams, 2010.
Oh, never mind.
The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic
I don't know,
feeling.
did the most dangerous game or whatever it was, like, did that ever even get a theatrical release? I feel like it did, right? That was like the OG one. I didn't call it. However, it's another movie that's about that, I think.
It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001, A Space Odyssey.
It has actually nothing to do with that.
Talking about it makes me want to watch it again.
Fucking Battle Royale with cheese. Do I even know movie? I don't know. I feel like the Most Dangerous Game had like an actual film adaptation, didn't it? It had to have, right? Because I know it was a short story or whatever, but like that was like back in like what, the 30s or some shit, I think, when that came out. It was a long ass time ago. Yeah, actually, the Most Dangerous Game. There was a film. Yeah, there's literally a film, The Most Dangerous Game from 1932. There you go. I mean, like a straight, like, I'm talking like a straight, like, adaptation, like, called The Most Dangerous Game, which, yeah, there was one in 1932. Yeah, because I know, yeah, the black and white one that then had, like, the Technicolor thing or whatever. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same one, but there's also one called The Hunt that is coming out this year. Never mind, it already came out. It has Emma Roberts in it. Great. Fucking great. That's awesome. It's weird that that's marked as an adaptation, but like... I don't know. This looks like some weird fucking... What is this? They've been chosen for a very specific reason. Yeah, whatever, dude. All right. I'm moving on.
Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Oh, you mean Bonsomdi from fucking from the Weed Craft? It might have been. I don't know, man. I don't know. That guy's voice is a little bit deeper, I think. The dude who did it for Weed Craft. Maybe not, though. I have no idea. It could be. Check the credits when we're done. How many nights of this till people start yelling at me about rotating save? Go ahead and place your bets. Place your gosh dang bets. I see the thing over there. I'm going over here. I want to see what sweet goodness I got. Oh wait, so there's even more interactables. I guess if you use fucking predator vision. God, that is nauseating. That is just nauseating.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach?
Why is that handicap stall not marked?
Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
Could you imagine walking into a bathroom and be like,
it might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin.
Oh, yo, Vagrant's house.
Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way.
What the
It was truly brilliant.
Fuck, man, we'll pee! What, get absolutely just like juiced amped about some bathroom? Maybe, I don't know, man. Is there anything in here to sniff? Austin better have nice houses. It's very expensive. Oh, that was on the other side. Okay, so I think it doesn't show unmarked stuff as much as it like cuts through walls, I guess.
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care. That's why it ended up this
Those are
way.
two different ends of the spectrum.
It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
It was a good square. Very proud of him for that.
Turn the page.
Oh, Zaris linked me to the fucking turn the page
Zach,
shit a
what did
minute
you
ago. I
think
need to
of
listen to that.
Fungun's Oracle.
Oh, never mind. It's gone now. Listen to this music. I need the soundtrack to this.
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Good old-fashioned countryside. Oh shit, we finna decrypt.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now, where in this town can one satiate their hunger?
The fucking Shrine of Hunger.
Where?
Also known as
And the 10
Alexis's
things
Diner
that
and
need to be
Lane.
knocked down.
Or Casa Pineapple. I mean,
Simple,
they got you can ravage the hunger
The
here,
answer
man.
is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins.
What?
But a
Dude!
place where someone can both eat and bowl at the same time.
I mean,
Alexis's Diner and Lane.
My God, that was... What a... Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign.
Hell yeah, dude. The feminine... You're right. Yeah.
I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time.
Hell, God, that sounds really great, actually. I would do that right about now. I would do that right about now if I wasn't quarantining my ass.
I knew you'd be able to find
it. Nick, you might got the vid. Where you going? Like, I'm going bowling and eating Cajun. Good.
Now for the other Oracle.
There's got to be a place that actually does bowling and Cajun food, right? Like, that has to exist.
There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out
Why
where
this
we
music
need to
sounded
go.
like the beginning of like a fucking nature documentary where they're like diving into the woods. They're like, now we will explore the tropical rainforest. Like, it's like camera's like panning across the trees and it slowly like dives in, shows you like a goddamn cheetah or something. You're like, oh my God,
Do you know
that's
what the
majestic.
ambiguous zero represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
Dude, I don't... My
The
God,
answer is
York.
temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is
All right,
minus
what-
17.7 degrees Celsius.
You want the fucking fire
Very
station?
funny, Zach. Now it's time to get serious. You already... Very funny. Now it's time to... You already know... Very funny. Now it's time... You already know... Now it's time... You already... But that's got to be it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, dude.
Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach.
It's like an
You knew the answer
entertainment game
from
from
the very start,
2004.
didn't you?
If like it's a period piece, all right? Come on, man. You gotta stay with us. Oh, Vikia, that's pretty awesome. But do they serve you the Cajun food from across the street at the bowling alley so you can spill your fucking Cajun food on the lane and then throw your bowling ball in it, get it coated in the Cajun food, and then smack
How
it at the
about
pins,
that
and then
Boonga?
also spread it that
What a
way?
Mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how
And then
much
chunks
time
of
you spend
fucking
in
like
this town.
shrimp and shit get stuck in the equipment. Like your ball comes out of like the feed and it's just a giant shrimp too. You're like, oh lord, what the fuck is happening? Nice.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Oh my.
If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear.
Oh my
parking lot.
God, the man is wearing.
Don't tell
God, he's playing all the sides.
You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
Jesus Christ. This
Are
man
you
killed the people.
Good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place.
I don't know,
yeah.
Doc.
But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach.
Gold
It
would
just
be a way to
screams deep
describe
south,
the
actually.
psychosis of what's happening
No,
here.
it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
God almighty, that hurts.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll play
I
by
don't
your
know,
rules.
sir. Bada bing, bada boom. We go outside and smoke a cigarette.
This man out here looking like Eddie Murphy. You know, for a minute there, I couldn't remember the movie where he played like all the people. And then I did. And it doesn't matter. Okay, well, we've already talked to... Who the hell are you? Jim, why is your model so uniquely different? All right, we're going outside. Who's ready? Yeah, I know, right? Which one? There were several times. The Nutty Professor would be the one I'm just talking about. Obviously. Obviously, the nut. But that. What a nut. Hold on to your booties, baby. Oh, dude, I forgot about... Yeah, Tyler Perry... How many films does Tyler Perry have? Like 400? Even the loading screen tree's got some texture issues. Wait a minute. Wait. Did it just freeze? Oh, no. We're good. All right. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Execute it. It's not frozen. I thought the same thing when that happened. Perfect. Look at that bird. That's a drone.
Compared to non-smokers,
Welcome to
smokers have a 4.7 times.
Bitch, don't
greater
walk up
chance
to
of
me and
getting
start
lung disease.
sprattling off some factoids. God. Unbelievable.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
Yeah, I mean, I would wager.
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
This game advocating
In
smoking?
fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia.
What?
We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some
What?
people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right
How are
there
you
on
gonna
the
do
spot.
this shit?
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
You pay for the fucking damages, dude. I'm ready. Holy shit, that looks bad.
I promise to protect you from
my
all
God.
the evil in our world.
Oh,
Now that's stupid.
fuck,
By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special
Although,
Agent
thank you,
Francis York
Kombucha, for
Morgan.
gifting Eli a sub. I
Please,
appreciate
just call me
it.
York. That's what everyone calls me.
God almighty.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach.
What the fuck?
This contract paper. It's a San Rouge.
This contract paper?
San Rouge is here, too.
I'm not calling it
This
like a
must
doo-doo
mean
rapper.
that San
Just like
Rouge
this
is connected to
contract
the Lee
paper.
Clarkson murder case.
Ah,
somehow.
yes.
This is a sprawling case that's spread across the entire South.
My favorite
It's
brand
within
of
our
legal
jurisdiction,
paper.
Zach. We'll need
Floor
to steal
paper.
the right to investigate from the local authorities
Oh,
at once.
God.
By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods.
Oh,
but I gotta
shit.
write my name myself.
I can't
or else
get
it
over
won't be a real signature.
floor paper, contract paper. Oh, God.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it.
What
I was
the
just
fuck?
thinking about how this is way
It's the
out of my
shrimp
depth.
police. Watch out.
Thank you for the information, Patricia.
I hope
Okay,
this
Zach,
game also
it's
does
time to
that
get to
shit
work.
where, like,
How should we
the
seize
music just starts
control from the
blasting
sheriff
high
this time?
octane over the cutscene. All right. Even a special agent needs to stay sharp. Run, crouch, dodge, move. Red room. Y'all know what else had a red? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, we get clips of all this so we can remember it
Pressing
forever.
the San Rouge distribution route. Let us
Yeah,
drive
I'm sorry, I
to
can't hear you over the
Louisiana.
fucking
We've got a hot
skateboard.
hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
Yeah, no, me
We just
too,
happened
York.
to hear news about
It's
Lisa's murder
fucking-
while sitting at a bar during our
Oh,
vacation
dude.
in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the
my
case to another special
God.
agent, or maybe even to the state.
Oh,
and then we
it's Delaware Prep
Yeah.
motherfucking
Shut
car!
up in that vast, desolate evidence vault, along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of the Sea of Data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things
What? Oh.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering
definitely.
this case's mysteries.
What does the
That's
what
my soul
does the skateboard gauge in the top left indicate? Is that my skateboard's
By the way,
current
Zach,
power?
Hungan feels very familiar to
Dude,
me.
fuck
You
Skate
might even
4,
say
you
he
kidding?
reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection
I
now.
can't-
Cheerful,
just can't get over
wise,
this.
Yet also
It runs
mysterious
at what
African
appears to be
American
like
who appeared in a variety of
480p.
different films. My mind must be
Look at like
overlapping him with
480p
the skeletal
and
gentleman.
it's
Do you
still
remember his
struggling.
name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played
York,
Dick
what are you
Halloran in
talking
The
about?
Shining.
And in 1983, he was in the Twilight Zone.
Can you imagine what this child is thinking right now?
A strange new world.
What? Pedestrian damage? What?
Did you notice it yet?
You got to be kidding me, man! That's like 3 times the cup of coffee!
This town sure is peaceful.
Oh, fuck
yes,
me!
I know what you're about to say, but that's why we're here. To protect
what?
this peace.
What even,
right,
dude?
Jack?
I don't know how they won up the first game, man. Oh, there's the sound again. Oh, well, never mind. Oh my god, we're tearing ass. No, we're good.
Hey, my daddy's
We
still
beat
in
the kid up,
parking
gave
lot.
them $12. Oh god. I don't know. So far, it's actually technically in some ways better than the first game.
Investigate from him. Hurry
The first
up.
game just crashed all the time. Like, God almighty, that game. Alright, well, I guess let's do this. Whatever this is. Oh my, who is this?
Hey there.
What's up, Melvin?
You're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Nice. That's, why does your car look like that?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan?
Yep, there it
Call me
is.
York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right.
Says right here on this
Mr.
contract
York.
paper.
How's
Also
that
known as
sound?
floor paper.
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out.
Yeah, the
Our
skateboarding
town's
appears to be an
small.
alternative to driving. And, God knows.
Yeah. Folks
God, that
are
looks
already busy
fucking
spreading gossip about how
terrible.
some FBI agents come to town.
Oh my god.
Now, I reckon you came from the city.
Oh,
What was it?
man.
DC, LA, or New York. Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you.
Uh-huh.
Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet
The child is not impressed. Wow.
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
Dude sounds like he was
Anywho,
voiced by like a
round these
13-year-old.
parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type.
It certainly does
Clear
appear to be that
indication
way,
of just
doesn't
how
it?
peaceful this town is. Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case.
Of course you just said.
Can't put one past the FBI.
You just
So
said
you
that
even
shit.
got eyes on the
Whoa!
smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information.
What the fuck
and
is
it's
this
all
character?
within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
That is what it stands. Yes.
The Lise Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town.
I'm so upset tonight is
My
Lack
jobs are
McCam
to
because
stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to
What a-
old
what a
folks
world.
complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic.
it's like they
I didn't even
spent
get to
so
use
much
my secret
longer
weapon.
on like Zach's model than anything
Melvin,
else in this
There's
game.
a cold storage warehouse on the southern
not
end of
saying
town,
much.
isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter.
Like, it's definitely...
Say what?
It's definitely one of those games where you can tell the importance of the character based off of how much detail they've had put into him.
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent.
Stop
You
doing that
already
with your
figured that
hands! That's
much
not how
out.
they work! What is the man holding a Kamehameha with that long arm?
Not too sure that,
Like a long ass
going
arm,
down there
dude.
at this point is really gonna help much.
Oh, God.
You know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach?
Look at his
They
busted
put the
ass
body in a cold storage warehouse.
Oh, God.
This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really?
I'm going to be honest. I think, given the skateboarding
how
scene,
about
I
that?
definitely thought he was about to just clip through him.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, no, he's
I'll
her
head on down
daddy.
to the warehouse ahead.
Did
of
you miss this?
and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
That's her dad.
The management company
Like, for
only keeps
real,
the
that's
warehouse
her
open
dad.
during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So
Yeah,
be
no,
on
we only
time.
had like a gruesome
Got it?
murder chain, but whatever. We don't want any more
Come on,
disturbances.
let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
I'm going to skateboard home, Daddy, because I'm
If
rad
you
as
say
fuck.
so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can
There
see.
he is. He's
so I
holding out
try to
that
stay out of her
Kamehameha.
way. Well, all right
Oh,
then,
God.
York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Oh, Walk, you suck, Dad. Dude, if my dad drove the sheriff van and it had like magazines, oh my God. Every time it comes back to this just delicious frame rate. Ba-da, ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-na. Ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Hey, you.
Shut up! I'm just trying to go.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
That's a very, 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 very suspiciously suspicious statement you just made. Very, very suspiciously inspired by something.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
That is also very, 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 very specific.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
You know what she could be? She could be Manny from The Last of Us 2.
And don't tell me what you imagine.
And God, y'all don't want that again.
Or else I'll get scared of you for real.
You accuse this man of bad crimes, like real bad crimes. You're under arrest.
Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Then why didn't you go with him?
Do whatever you like.
Where you
This
going,
is
Daddy?
America, land of the free.
Well, it used to be, maybe at one point. maybe at one point.
But I have
maybe
one condition.
Some point. We don't really know if that ever happened for sure. Much like the moon landing.
What condition?
Yeah, they just met, and you immediately just assume that this man
Don't
cuts
ask
off
me about
human
Zach.
fingies, microwaves them, and puts them in baked potatoes.
Welcome to
But that would imply that he works at a Wendy's, and that's a little bit different than the rest of it. Hope you all having a great evening. Tad Bailey with the 8-month resub. Thank you, Tad. I appreciate it, buddy. Wendy's shows off their beef. Yeah, they
It's
show
a
off their
private matter.
human finger. How'd they ever recover from that? That was it was a severed finger in the chili, right? Like straight,
Zach,
they
it feels
recovered
like she's
from that.
Carrying something with her.
How the fuck, dude? I think it was fake, but even the publicity of that, like, alone, my God.
Met.
You get 4 for 4. They stop pushing the chili.
You feel the same way, don't you?
I don't remember if that was a hoax or not. I wouldn't really put it past Wendy's. Oh, they sassy on Twitter, so it's all okay. There was also that time where their mascot got overly sexualized or some shit, which was really disturbing considering, like, I'm pretty sure Wendy is, like, what, 12 in that imagery or some shit, so that's also terrifying. Wait, were you saying... Wait, were you saying... I thought you were saying... I thought Zach was saying you could reattach the chili finger? Be like, oh my God, it's my finger. And it's been preserved in the chili. Sew it back on. But you sew it on and it's got like this permanent chili stain to it. Where it's like a slightly darker shade of brown and it's just a fucking chili stained finger. Oh my God. Fuck. It's just a fucking chili finger. You can never get rid of the chives. All right, we got main quest, we got side quests, which why on earth main quest and side quest have the exact same icon? I'll never know. Like, why? Why'd they give it the same fucking icon? Why couldn't they made it green or yellow or anything else? What? Chili finger? All right, well, I thought the kid was already broken. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at her chasing me. Oh my God. Why does she keep holding out her fingy? Oh, gross. Oh my God, the frame rate is horrible. What? All right. Now let's dig in the... God. What's the first thing you do in your fucking detective game? Well, I dug around the trash and got some trash fingers. I got me some trash fingers. Oh my God, the frame rate is so much worse than the first one.
By the way, Patty,
it's also
what do you usually
unbelievably ugly.
Is this an interrogation?
Oh no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a
We
good
need
idea.
a shred. I just figured since we're working together, we got a cherry. Woo!
Melvin called you a strange name. C-O-G.
Yeah! This is unbelievable. Like, this is actually unbelievable. Like, I just can't. Let's fucking go! Yeah, just hum it. Yeah, okay, Zach. Yeah, just do it, dude. Fuck it, right? What the fuck is that? Amazing grace. How sweet. Because these idiots decided to put it on the mother. Look at the fucking trees. Oh my God. Look at that. Look. There's a lot of things I'm willing to take some concessions on. Look at the LOD on the tree. Oh my God. Dude, I am like, okay, so I'm still sick, right? Hands down. I still feel like shit. I am killing myself playing this because I can't deal. Like, my chest hurts. Oh my God. This is amazing.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again.
Yeah, because that was her fault.
When you're at home.
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess.
It's 2005.
Ain't
You don't
much else to
have
do when you're out
internet.
in the middle of nowhere.
Really?
Okay, I mean, you do,
For some
but...
reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too.
I like how if you
Doesn't
walk,
everyone?
she just
Why
tears
bother talking
ass
about
behind you.
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid.
Look at her
I don't
just,
get why
just
everyone's so
tearing ass.
obsessed with taking pictures of themselves.
Just fucking
Then
holding
they
it.
send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to. I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff.
You don't
All I
need,
to be happy
you don't need
is a
family when
normal
you've
life.
got fucking... Oh, no. Speed!
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
What? I'm walking away for a minute. Oh, God.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Ungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year, then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here. But he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he?
Hang on.
Yes.
Hang on a second. I was walking past the room. Did this man just hum Life is Beautiful? Did that just fucking happen?
Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Is this one of those things where I'm going to have to go back and watch the VOD because I missed some shit? Oh my God.
Followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year, then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion.
I'm sorry, are these just feral dogs? Is that... The idea of him getting off a skateboard... What? 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 Can you imagine? Just skateboarding away from your problems? Can you imagine getting attacked by a wild wolf in Louisiana? And then
This is the
just...
Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me.
What
Don't you
the
use that?
fuck? Oh yeah, your jacket's flapping a little bit there. What? Oh my god. What do you mean rare kill bonus? What? Oh my god. Okay, well, hopefully I picked up whatever's on the fucking ground, I guess. Nice. Alright. Oh, I got a dog skull. Thank God. Alright, I'm just going to my next objective because I don't... Oh, a squirrel that stole stuff from you. That's great. That's what I expected. Are there volume control set? There has to be, right? In the red room, maybe? No. No, there's not. Wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Oh, hallelujah. Dude, I was like, oh, no. It's still horrible.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure this game exists outside the realm of something. This went above and beyond to be just abhorrent. And I even like fucking Zach's like just musings. Like I dig it.
Jack, you're a coffee person, right?
My
no
God.
Sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
All right. Well, that's obviously what we're going to listen to is the soul. Also, it's really good that the kid... Oh, wait. Whoa. What? I'm just flabbergasted would be the word I would say. As I stood up, I realized how bad I truly felt. I just feel like shit. But like this game is also killing me right now with just whatever it's doing.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say.
Yeah, Ford, have you been here the whole time? 'Cause it has been magical.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it,
You've been missing it. You need to
maybe you
watch
should
the
track
VOD
down
then, because
Professor R.
it's been amazing.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor
Oh, yeah,
R
I'm
owns
still
the
doing
jazz
pretty rough.
bar
Still
on
haven't
the
gotten
other
the test
side of
results
the
back
bayou.
yet either. But I'm trying my best because I wanted to stream and I wanted to play DP for you guys, and here we are. We're doing it. So trying my best.
How do you know that?
T is pretty good though. Pretty ripping.
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Fuck. Oh man. Alexis has been unlocked. Owl's Nest has been unlocked. All right. Well, we can either proceed to side quest land, or we could not. This has been one of the same 4 people that we have seen. Like, that woman doesn't even have hair. It's like they were doing hair and they're like, we can't get it to work. Just put a hat on her. We can't get this to line up. Just put a hat on her, please. Fucking has been. Wait a minute. Does it make you like rotate your saves? So it doesn't put it back on the same save slot. It doesn't put it back on the same save slot that you were using before. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't do this. Look, dude, if she's got cancer, then a lot of people in this town have cancer because she looks like everybody else. That same woman has appeared like 20 times, and I'm convinced there was low-key a cloning operation happening before we got here. I think that's what's going down. I don't think patches are gonna fix this. I think they committed to a Nintendo Switch game, and I just don't think. Oh. You could go back just a little bit at any time. But what if I want to just live with my decision? All right, well, the diner's frame rate's pretty good. God, I'm like now impressed by like 30 frames per second because at least like this is functioning. What's that sign say over there? Then you keep on trucking. Special sale for sunburned customers only. Hey, I don't have a sunburn, but am I eligible? This place doesn't look too bad. I could swag upon this, as the children say. I think this is the side quest, right? Oh, no. If it was on PC, it would just crash constantly. 30 frames per second in my... Oh, my God.
All right, Sonny, I want you to pay attention. I'm going to throw this bowling ball real fast. Real fast.
Nice.
10 maidens, Zach.
Yep, that's what we were talking about that earlier.
Yes, figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Bullshit.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis.
York looks so disappointed that you can't fucking smoke in here. We've been outside for hours.
We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
Wait a minute.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
I'm just looking at this scene, and I can count on one hand the amount of parts that are moving.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it.
Whoa!
Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Whoa! Oh my God! She's like a terrorist!
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Fucking demands, like...
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old
that's
picture,
what I thought
just
too,
put it up
because she
here
has the
on
same
display.
last name, so I'm
Our
guessing
world
that their
these days
sister,
feels
that's
a
her
bit
sister,
cold to
his
me,
sister,
you know?
whatever.
Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good
I don't even know
old
who
days.
Jolly is.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
It's a new town. We're in Louisiana, and this is a couple years before the events of DP1, I think.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last
I
time
know
she
how
came
she
here,
died.
she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for
Dude,
you?
her hair is
Sadly,
like
it
defying like reality. That shit is
I know
rigid.
just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall.
No.
Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
I'm all about like
Sometimes the
styling and like all that
silhouettes of
stuff.
them trees with lots of
And like
Spanish moss
budget
hanging
obviously
down
plays a huge role.
make me feel a little
Console
funny,
power
too.
plays
I
a
don't
huge
think
role.
so, Alexis.
I'm just cracking up
said the
looking at
shadow
this,
was
like
following
compared to
her,
games that have
correct?
come out this year.
That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person,
Hey, Focus,
she
how you
wouldn't have
doing?
described it that
I'm
way.
doing
She
all
might
right.
have
I'm still pretty
said,
crappy. I'm trying to push past it. I haven't
felt
gotten the
like a
COVID
crowd
test
of
back
people
yet,
were
so we'll see what
staring
that's like.
Yes, exactly.
Trying to hang in there, get some
Certainly wouldn't have
streams
talked
in.
about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
Good Lord, Granny.
I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach.
I think I might need to make that a
This is why I
donation
never
sound,
tire
actually.
of
Just like
small-town
$8.
investigations.
I got
Same
a
goes for you, right?
turkey!
God almighty. Da, 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 da. Oh, I got a turkey, oh turkey. What the fuck is going on with her legs? Oh God. Oh, and she got voodoo dolls? Great. This is everything I ever needed it to be. Definitely. Oh, shit. The music just comes to an abrupt halt.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city,
That's
didn't
one
you?
thirsty turkey.
I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Also, Jiggy Kuro with $1.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So
Bum, 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 Louisiana.
Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me?
What is happening?
Ooh, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened.
You see, Mrs. Carpenter, that's where your story falls apart. There are no shadows in this game. Got him.
First time
Fucking
in
got
12
him.
years, I was mortified.
Wait, are there actually any shadows in the scene at all?
Make sure
I
nothing
don't actually
like
think
that
there are.
ever happens again.
Oh, I guess there's one sort of
In
behind
our
that.
world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane.
No, only first-party Switch games are allowed to fucking cast shadows.
It's her routine, Zach.
Oh
Understand?
my God!
Just
There's
like
some
us
shadows
and
on
coffee.
you. Yeah, he's got a couple.
Incidentally, ma'am, would
Well,
you
York's
mind
got
letting
some
me
on
use
his
this
hand.
lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
On his
And I need to
handicles.
topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my
I don't think her
promise
husband
to
actually
him.
died either. I'm pretty sure he ran screaming.
If you'll excuse me.
God, she is kicking ass. Look at her go.
Ooh, you like that?
Oh my God, her mouth didn't even move.
What I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Oh my God.
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed.
All right.
Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
God, just kill her.
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Well, just break a couple limbs. It's all right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Atrocities. Lethal use of force. Could you imagine the power of gripping a fucking... Oh my God, palming a bowling ball? That shit's got to be intense. All right, so that's the sunburn thing over there. We got Child over here. Did she get her sundae yet? Wow, this place sucks. This place sucks. Come on, man. That's like a made-to-order type deal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, Jigga Crow with $1 and a hot link. What is this? Time to relax and get into bed. The internet. Want to read something upsetting first? Yes, obviously. Fucking obviously. And then Reckoning Games with the fucking tier 2 for 52 months. Thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it. Is this game on purpose? It is. It is on purpose. The two guys by Sunburn Place are dupe models. Oh, dude, you ain't got to tell me. Early on in the game, there were literally clones of each other sitting aside from each other at a table, like the same fucking people. It was amazing. But thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1, and thank you, Reckoning, for the resub. My brain can't even work. God, I still feel like poop. But anyway, thank you guys for being great. Let's go talk to Lady over here, and we're gonna talk to Child, and then we're gonna go bust up the bowling,
honey?
whatever. Oh shit! Can I buy stuff?
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
Where's the kitchen?
And how do you explain that then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it?
I don't know. Like, that seems like that's one lane, and like, unless you're coming in with a party, that seems like a horrible idea. You want to be able to like sharing testes and whatnot, and that's scary.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, I can only handle so much swearing in one day. I need to go back to bed. You have a good one. All right. Thank you, Sophia. I will try.
If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you.
What? Yeah, why is she like the fucking
But if you
ringleader?
just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it?
Oh, what's so funny about that? Yo, some duck hash? Oh, hey, we got... God damn, look at the price of that sundae. Holy shit. That's like some Red Robin pricing, which, by the way, Red Robin, way too expensive for what it is. Like, God, they're expensive. Yeah, they got some good shit, man. They got those shrimp and grits. $13. That's... It'll fill you up a little? Oh, no. No, honey. No, you'll be dead. You will be fucking dead. I like how red beans and rice is apparently this is the big one. That's the big one right there, dude.
So, what do you think of my Cajun food, honey?
I appreciate
no complaints
that the
here.
eating animation
No
for
you call
York
this
is
restaurant
just
the best
sipping some
Louisiana's got
coffee
to offer.
and then not actually eating any of it. He just drank the coffee.
Oh, my Lord. Ain't that nice of you? I'm sure glad to hear you like Cajun flavor. It's nothing like that Creole food. And I'll be damned if it isn't the best eating you'll find this side of the Mississippi.
Damn, we gatekeeping. Damn, we gatekeeping.
Hold on just one moment, Alexis.
Oh, God.
I always thought that both Creole and Cajun food were staples of the South.
They are.
Am I misunderstanding something?
Not at all, honey. Cajun and Creole food are both staples of the South.
I was about to say, they absolutely both are.
They both have roots in French cooking, of course. But Creole cooking just ain't my cup of tea. Sauces of France combined with cooking methods brought in from Africa, mixed in with Spanish influences and Italian-style tomato sauce.
Dude, whenever I wrap up tonight, I'm laying down and I'm passing out. I'm so tired.
When you smush
I did not
all
think
that
that
together,
four and a
you can't
half
even tell what
hours
it is
of
no
Deadly
more.
Prem would hit me this hard.
Cajun food is pure and solid. The Acadians who settled in Canada brought it here from France in the 1600s.
The real ass history lesson on this.
Then the British chased them off their land and they ran all the way down here. They walked straight across America, north to south. Finally, they found a safe haven right here in southwest Louisiana. Whew, we got everything you'd ever want here. Fresh fish, wildlife, even veggies and fruit.
Well, except for reprieve from the heat. That really doesn't
They
exist.
used their knowledge of French cooking and
Like,
added
we got
some
it all down here in the
spice
South.
and herbs.
Except for any type of break from the absolute unrelenting heat of living in the fucking South.
Whew, and then they threw in fresh local ingredients to create what we know as Cajun cuisine.
Interesting. Now I understand what you mean about the Cajun and Creole food being completely different.
I don't know, Nom. They're definitely
But I
they
still insist
definitely
that
do
both
something
are
similar to
shining
that for sure.
examples of delicious local food. Roots and history aren't that important, are they?
Oh my lord, you don't get it, do you, honey?
No.
Lately,
Oh, no.
there are shops all over the place calling themselves Cajun, Creole, or whatnot. But all they serve is a hot mess of different ingredients loaded with spices. And the tourists ain't none the wiser. I just hate feeling like folks are getting the wrong impression about Cajun food.
It's like, I mean, what? That happens with a lot of shit, though. I mean, that's, oh, God. Oh, fuck.
I get it now. According to your interpretation, Creole food is contributing to that wrong impression.
You bet it is. That's why I always make sure to teach all my customers what's what.
The white people appropriating culture? What the fuck, dude? That never happens. Also, Nom with $1 says, since we're doing this, I don't know, what are we doing? You mean Deadly Premonition? Is this another one of those, like, perfectly cut scream thing? The cat, like, oh no. Look at that angry face. That's a cute face. That's a cute face. Oh, dude, yeah, no, like, I mean, you go out in, like, the heat in, like, the southeast, and you're just like, oh my god. You're like, fuck me, dude. Like, it's so hot. Oh, jeez. Now doing lots of talking. I've probably done too much talking today. I'm pretty worn out. I was hoping I could go like 5 hours. I don't know if I'll probably be able to make like just under that because I really wanted to do some DP2 tonight. Oh.
Agent York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine,
We don't
go on
have
and
to do
try
that,
if
but
you
I guess we
wanna,
could.
But I'm gonna eat my sundae.
Oh, they actually did it right. No cherries. Holy guacamole. They've done it.
Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should
Sugar.
I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Some malt.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Well.
Actually, Patty, I do.
Oh.
I signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
What the fuck? Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae. I think you just uncovered an incredible treasure here. What? I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Could you imagine the brain freeze on that? Like dead, just straight up, dude. But does everyone know he's just an FBI agent? What the fuck? Bruh. Have you not seen this man introduce himself to everybody? Oh, holy shit. Just chug the sundae. She's over here like, yes, bring it on, bowling peasants. You'll never be able to stand against the great and grand Mrs. Carpenter. You will find yourself after a bowling match with me in the gutter. All right. Oh.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Yeah, it's got a comic book frame rate too outside, Conchu. Wait till you see that part. I'm pretty sure comic books have higher frame rates.
Stop! Not now.
Good night, Blackout. Take it easy.
Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
Yeah, no, I see you've been standing there for 20 minutes.
What, are you blind?
Well, my left eye's a little crappy right now, but I mean, otherwise, yeah, I guess. I guess not. Stop doing that!
Holy mother of bowling balls.
Whoa.
Let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls. Let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls. Let me pick up this split.
So if I just leave this? No. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up the split. Ooh. There she goes. She's not even using the holes again. What an absolute fucking Titanic legend. Okay, easy, Carpenter.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
I think she's gonna die right here on the court.
Appears to be a very superstitious lady.
I don't know how much of it's intentional. I think saying it's intentional in some case. Do you mean like just the general coding of
try
this?
And utilize this trait of
I think
hers
that's
in
giving
order
them
to
too
gain
much credit,
access
to be
the lane
honest.
for a bit.
Have you seen some of Sweary's other games? Like,
that was an amazing shot.
They're pretty hit or miss.
In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
I would chalk a lot of this up to incompetence.
Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items?
He's a bowling god.
The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
An absolute god.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent.
He is a special agent. I mean, what do you want?
Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
Oh, God. I've drunk like half a fucking gallon of water and like 2 cups of tea.
I buy
To catch
all
people up, by the way,
my
who may be
charms
curious
and
of why I'm not
power
using a
stones from
webcam,
Arzuli free.
due to whatever's wrong with me, my left eye is also fucked up right now. Like, it's all red and shit. I'm sure it's the COVID. So it looks real bad. So I was like, how about I just don't stare into a searing white light and whatever for like 5 hours? This would probably be a good call, right? So I decided to not go webcamming it tonight. If I'm feeling better, somebody fart on my pillow? No. My morning ritual of rubbing shit in my eye for the past 40 years is finally starting to pay off, I think. My immunity has grown.
Yes, it's It's a mystical establishment run by...
I don't know if it's
Mirror.
trying to recapture the good jank of the first one. Again, I'm pretty positive...
The Mirror?
I'm pretty positive that like a lot of this is chalked up
If
to
you're
just straight up just not
I can mark it on your map.
not knowing how to do this. How many Switch games has like the sweary crew done? Oh, I came down with a case of heterochromia.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida.
Dude, if my like my eye color had actually changed to red, that would have been
There
sick.
must be a treasure trove of
But
dubious
no, it just looks
trinkets on
bloodshot
sale
as hell.
there.
I've had pink eye before. It's not quite as puffy and
You may even be able to find something
achy
capable of
as it is
changing
with
her
pink
mind.
eye. I think it was just like irritation,
really
and I was
feels like we're
messing
in
with
the
it so
deep
much
south
this morning,
now, doesn't it?
and I think it's just having a nasty response to that. Questicles updated. All right. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know how many games the Sweary Gang has done,
Excuse me,
but
Mrs. Carpenter?
No, no, no. I promised my late husband.
Zach, we should stop trying to change. It's time to visit Erz. I'm sure we'll find something there that can turn...
the thing that kills me about her is she's like, no, I told my husband I wouldn't give up my lane. And it's like, hang on a second. You want this place for like bowling, whatever. Like, can you imagine being like a tourist and coming and be like, oh man, I'm gonna get some food and like, I'm gonna bowl. That sounds like a novel thing to do. Also, the sheer creepy factor of the fact that no one is sitting with anyone else. Every single person is sitting alone at a table with no food, just staring into the abyss. Some people are the exact same. That woman, I mean, she's been, look at this. Man, that man's literally staring at a wall, looking, frankly, pretty angry about it. This is what hell is. Oh my god. Wait. Was that somebody who's sitting with somebody else? It absolutely is not. It definitely is not at all. All right. For anybody who missed it, here comes the outside frame rate. And for whatever you're prepared for, you're not prepared for this. I promise you, whatever expectations you have in your head, it will not be what you're ready to see. It's oh man. It's something else. Oh god. I at least have some ketchup and mustard to drink. What if you went to a fucking restaurant and they were like, "What can we get you to drink, sir?" But like, I'm no thanks. I'll just have the mustard. And you just start squirting the mustard in your mouth right there. It's like, oh god. If you were a waiter or a waitress, would you just leave? I'd just leave. I'd be like, nope, I'm not doing this. I ain't doing this,
I thought
dude.
you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince
Oh
Mrs.
yeah,
Carpenter
hear
to
that
let
frame
you play?
rate though.
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupid
What do you know about it, Patty? All you know is that it's gonna tear ass to this bitch. Let's go! Yeah, you ain't no shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, so you don't have a car in this game because he lost his car, so he's skateboard. So he's skateboard. Oh, fucking skateboard. Oh my god. You can't do an ollie, but you can like spam the brake button and like manual a little bit. So I mean, there's that.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I just love when the skateboard sounds disappear. Oh my god. Maybe I can fit through here. Yeah, all right. Let's keep going. Here it comes.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay, how many times are we gonna do that? Like, how many times are we gonna do this? I mean, you're right. It is basically Thug. Y'all haven't even seen the combat yet for anybody that just joined us.
No sugar, only milk.
You just punch wild animals for some reason. Like, Deadly Prem at least had. Is that poop? What is that? What the fuck? Oh no, everything visually except for like Zach York is pretty we were trying to figure out what happens if you go in the water, but the game denied us. As it is once again doing, just absolutely denying us. That's a fucking alligator over there. Oh my god. What is going on? Whoa, hold up. Yeah, that's detective vision over there. I got a crawfish tail. Thank God. God bless it. Just let me do. Oh God. Well, whatever. We're going. Well, I'm sure we'll have combat at some point. Maybe there's no. Whoa. That was awesome.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
This is the deep south. I feel it every time I give it a push on my. Were those cars?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's
well, let's see what we got over here.
She ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it.
What the fuck is that?
It would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault.
What is that?
The other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right at...
They have to be like what? Weather? Yeah, weather balloons. I mean, like what?
Only milk. Yes.
What else would it be?
On that one.
It's probably just fucking like. It's probably just real ass. Probably just real ass fucking aliens at this point.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Maybe we get additional skateboards because there's like little tick lines over there. Like maybe we get something else. Or maybe they'll just give me my fucking car back.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
I just love how he just fucking tears ass up to the fucking thing like, all right, man, there it is.
Voodoo shop.
All right, Conchu, take it easy. Oh, wow. Oh, you need to watch the first game's playthrough then, Standing Black, but the new name of Standing Black, which you can find here if you type in index, and you go there. And you type in Deadly Premo, and there it is. You got part 1, you got your part 2, you got your part 3. You got all your parts, which was almost 2 years ago on the dot that we played that. That was in November.
It's a voodoo shop.
Of course it was, and is.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does.
Listen here, scaled down adult model.
You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
I don't know. This girl understood the value of floor paper. I mean, and that's like, honestly, that alone, pretty good. I still appreciate how Like, she just tears ass, even if you're walking. How much detail these cars have if I get up to them? You know, like, the kind of miraculous thing about it, though, is that in terms of, like, actual movement, as, like, stodgy and kind of crappy as it is, it's, shockingly, I'm not, like, falling through the world. I'm not, well, we haven't given it enough time. Even Deadly Prem 1, I fell through the world at one point. I kind of did. Yeah, Jigakuro. I didn't really understand what I was looking at. Yeah, DP1 was, that was 2 years ago. Oh my god, look at the voodoo masks. Bro, you good? You know, most games that are made these days have a camera mode. This one, of course. This one, of course, doesn't. This one obviously does not. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we became one with the locker. I remember that. This poor child, she's trying so hard. She's like, I gotta get in the shop, bro. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm just kind of deciding if it's worth $1. I'm just like... God. Why is Shadow so lumpy? Like, why they got a lumpy face? They got that big lumpy face. Y'all need Jesus. Those hogs belong on Spender. They sure do. I still appreciate the link name of fucking Spender. Venomous Cowering Star Dancing Banana. Oh shit, we in it, dude. Where Bwansamdi at?
Kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms.
Do you want to finish that? Are you gonna finish it?
I'm allowed to watch TV.
It's just a bunch of charms.
But I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York?
No.
This is all just kid stuff.
What do you? How is guns part of the? How? Like, how were guns part of children's stuff?
All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
Okay, well, hang on a second. hang on a second. Look.
It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
I feel like they're... Hey, it's my... Wait a minute. That's my chair. What's it doing here? I don't think I'm prepared for whatever this man says. Oh my god! Oh my god, we see this happening!
And I see the object of thy desire.
Oh my god! Oh! This man looks like he has had every ounce of blood drained out of his body. Who is that?
Doth this be what thou seekest?
No. No, I don't want that at all. With your milky hands. I don't like your milky hands.
I could sell it to thee now.
No.
And only now.
Would you just keep cutting back?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
It's Krasno! Yeah!
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I don't know, man.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
What?
I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
Listen, man, I'm not going to say that you might be wrong, but you might be wrong. My name is Zach with 4 Ks. All right, well, we got it. So I guess now what we probably need to do is take that child back. A strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on 2 legs. He's also carrying a cane. He was only $30. That's actually pretty expensive, considering it's a novelty item in a fucking shop in like 2005.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Oh yeah, you know it. That's like a fucking just review of this game. It's like, thou art a man of refined taste.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you?
That's a great question, Patricia. We have asked that for 2 games now.
No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
Well,
Not even at a
joke's
garage
on you.
sale.
He's not normal at all.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
How am I still hanging on? I'm doing good. We're gonna play this entire game. I just don't know how much longer I can go tonight. I'm really tired. Like I didn't expect to actually be able to do 5 hours tonight. I'm super tired. Just general fatigue and fucking throat's kind of sore from doing the yelling thing. So I'm trying my best.
To put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
I just really wanted to do this on like DP launch night because I mean, God, it's Deadly Prem 2 for Christ's sake.
In front
It's a
of
game
her
that shouldn't
house?
exist, but yet here we are.
Yes, I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks.
All right, squad.
And that'll give us a
Have a
chance
good night,
to finally
buddy.
topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I already cut off a quarter of my weenie and sent it to Swery.
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
I ain't dying, man. I'm all right. We don't even know if I got the vid. I tell this man as I'm over here, I didn't even use a camera. I don't want you to see my fucking, like, my mangled corpse. Oh, God. All right, quest updated. No, don't start. No, sir. No.
Be at ease.
No, sir. No more for me. Uh-oh. Why'd you even give me the option? Not only did she make this man swear to protect
That was close.
her from all evil or whatever.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
I tell you what, Kalina Clarkson. Oh my God.
What?
Has every character introduction been spelling out Deadly Premonition the
Can't say I
entire
do.
time?
I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you
With the highlighted letter.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Peckerwood? Don't do me like that.
Patty, who is that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Oh, nice.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Aha!
No, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
It's like calling you a double, triple, ultra weenie supreme. It was like, right, Zach? And just bailed. All right, well, I guess we're going to talk to Galena over here.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Sleepy Coffee with the 11 months. Thank you, Sleepy Coffee, for resubbing. My dolly's missing my sweet little dolly. Archeries don't die. Didn't get a second game. Oh god, dank deems don't do. Jesus. Oh my god. What a wonderful world. Oh. And I think to myself, what a wonderful snilled. My god, these load times are crazy. I would say so far, I mean, definitely some of the technical issues are less than little less than savory, let's put it that way. And I can only define them. It's like I can't really say anything specific. I mean, it's just general ass. Like it's just this weird faint cloud of ass. I don't know, man. The skateboarding's pretty horrible. It's pretty fucking terrible.
This is the Deep South.
Maybe it's because like the other, like maybe because DP1 was made for like the PS3 and like the 360 and like maybe the sweary gang just had no fucking clue. Like I feel like the Switch is one of those things where you really have to be aware of what you're developing for, and like if you don't, then you're gonna end up with this.
The streets in New Orleans were a mess, all busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
God, how many times have we heard
this? All it takes
this?
is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons.
Well, the reason for that is because they couldn't afford to render the trash or the graffiti, and I'm convinced of this.
People to rise to power can have positive effects as well.
Well, there's no way to know if they're doing it intentionally, Nom. So I mean, unless you, I guess you want to ask them yourself.
Strangers, both here.
I was a little bit worried that they'd do that, where like they kind of cater to it, but I don't know. I think some of this is just absolute. Just again, if you go look at like some of the shit from like the last few games, and I don't know, man. Like, and DP1 isn't even. I mean, it's not even technically sound really either. We had tons of stability issues. We also fell through the world a few times, but that was also on a version of the game, I guess, that had been patched a good bit. I don't know how bad DP1 was when it first came out. Probably really bad. Well, howdy hi there, Daddy. Wait a minute. Melvin. Melvin, I need you to show up and get that lady off the bowling lane.
That was mighty quick.
Pretty fast on a gosh dang skateboard.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
Did we figure out what CLG meant yet?
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Oh, damn, you're gonna supply us with a firearm? I don't think that... What the fuck?
I call him
what
Mr.
the fuck?
Alligator. Badass.
Oh, God.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Oh, right. Of course. A non-lethal gun made for self-defense. It can only shoot rubber bullets. You got
Here's a radio.
this. Yeah, why purple gun? I don't understand.
With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees. Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna strike the gator by dumping rubber bullets into its head.
Times. Ain't no need to hold back.
All right, let's see how good the gunplay is, because that was definitely a crowning achievement in the original game. Defend yourself against the boxes. I don't think I was ready. I don't think I was ready for a fucking just York just shooting a dog. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the hiccup the game has right before you shoot.
Now this is an intriguing weapon.
Oh,
for a tranquilizer
god.
gun, it really packs
How's
a
it
punch.
feel? It feels great, man. Feeling really good.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
It's pretty bad.
At least the humans are.
I think those steps have less fucking polygons than like. I'm pretty sure.
But the animals
I'm pretty sure Super Mario 64 got better textures than this.
Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps.
And you
And
gave
every
me
now
rubber
and then,
bullets to
they
shoot
wander
at the
into
gator.
town. One of them even
Like the
went
gators
and
are
ate a kid
rioting.
once. It
Which
happened
they
a long
very
time
well might
ago,
be. I don't
but
know
still,
what's happening right now.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you.
That's awesome.
Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
No, you just put whatever you can find. Piece of the
The
gator.
worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
I'm just gonna let that animation play for as long as it'll let me view that with my eyes. Perfect.
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks.
That is true. That is a perfectly round handrail.
I never heard about
That's
no
a good
kid
point.
getting swallowed by a gator.
That is a good point. Oh, man.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Oh, God. He just actually this child.
I'm what?
Incorrect.
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis
Oh,
T.
my God.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After
Right, of
growing
course.
over 30 feet, it finally
course.
starts to go after humans. Yes, an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia.
Thanks, Patty.
I nearly lost sight of my true goal.
My true goal of somehow making it through this game.
Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck.
Oh, my God.
This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
The hell's that? She just giving the high sign?
Oh, right. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons.
Of course it was. They're gonna have their diddly hands and everything.
The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
I'm just ready for this man just to T-pose out of here.
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
Time has come to burn down
5 hour money, yeah, all right. Yeah, chicken curl with $5.05 and bending at the knees. What is this? Vegeta misspelled. What does the scouter say about Florida's infection level? It's over 9,000. 9,000. What's that? That's impossible. Don't these idiots know there's a pandemic? Jesus Christ! I didn't even notice the Garku was just Florida. What the fuck? Why is Garku just Florida? I didn't even notice that. I was kind of getting like some weird vibes from this one until I saw that Garku was Florida. Oh my god! Like I said, such a dumbass meme until Garku,
But not
Florida.
this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right?
This time.
So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
This time.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho.
What a nightmare, dude. Like, could you imagine stumbling into this case? These idiots who were just like, oh yeah, what should we do with the murder body? It's like, oh, I know. Let's give it to the family. They can put it on ice in one of their warehouses. It's like, that's a great idea.
This is where the real
I'm sure
story
nothing
begins.
of any biased nature will occur. Not a single thing. Anyway, thank you again, Jigga for the $5. Y'all give old Jigga some love for that sweet, delicious, whatever the hell that was. Most depressing part about being a historian who studies plague, among other things, during a pandemic is watching people react to deadly disease outbreaks almost the exact way 16th and 17th century Europeans did. The Black Plague happened in 2020. Hey, stay away from rats and stuff. We're the toilet seat lickers of history. Yeah. Oh, God. All these flavors, and you chose to be ratty. It's...
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Oh, what? How could that have possibly happened? What? Can you imagine? Can you imagine losing a corpse? Can you imagine?
Smoke weed every day.
Man, I ain't you know what? I'm not showing that. That is cursed. Don't do this. It's like the Kermit drinking tea meme, but it's just terrible.
Missing.
But anyway, thank you guys for the dollars and such. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank
All
you
of a
for
sudden,
being great.
Poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not.
You fucking did, didn't you, Melvin Wood?
I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
No, it's somebody broke in and moved the body.
Of a beautiful
Oh my
young
God,
girl
Melvin,
who
please.
Walks that mid. Hey.
See, that doesn't really work because there's no auto progression. So, like, he just hangs there for a minute. It's like, mid. And she's like, I will elbow you now.
All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or places.
Why do they keep doing, like, butt crunches?
Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you.
Damn!
This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an order.
That's aimed at all three people on the screen right now. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, do I technically count? Do I technically count? Well, howdy there, Melvin. Forgot Zork Morkin. What happened? What happened to his car? I'm not a people. Well, he did. His car was here, right? Oh shit, I'm a streamer. Oh my God, check this son of a bitch out. God damn. Hey, look at these assholes. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. They look so good. I can't wait to play more of this. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Looking like a fucking Second Life character. Dude. Oh shit. This keeps rotating
you clearly
same
love
thing.
TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here.
Bye. You don't have a movie theater. How do you not? What? This place sucks. It's just poop dick. That's a good point. I think their body stole a car. I think you're onto something. Oh god.
You holding up okay, CLG?
She ain't got no pants.
You sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't.
Just make sure you don't take your eyes off
Selfish and
him.
inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Oh no, that's such a big deal in this town full of fucking crazy people. There's a woman who fucking will not relinquish a bowling lane, and you're mad about this dude having a little bit of internal dialogue.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Wonder how they managed to do this, actually. Like, how'd they retrofit this warehouse to somehow... The music is just straight ripping, as usual. Girl, we got some... How many bullets can I take with me? Oh, man, listen to this shit! What do you mean it's cheap so it breaks easily? It's so weird seeing like the frame rate be like reasonably high. Like, look at this. Like, there's like actual frames here. I don't know if we're gonna get the red mist zombies because like... Oh.
Oh, God. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I've come here.
Yes, it's quite the fun house. Truly, meat entertainment.
Well, the red mist
That's the
zombies
only
like
way
weren't
to
even really
describe
supposed to be in the game. Like, that shit was such a
Woven
strange
together by
addition that just
life,
made like it doesn't
frozen
feel
in
like it
time,
belongs at all.
A visceral, musical
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Well, technically, we don't have to eat all that to survive, but I mean, I feel you.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know if the life part's resonating. I mean, that's just a lot of death. Like, there's way more death in that room than there is life.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
God, this kid is something else.
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, yeah, death.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize
I don't
it's
like
just
calling it the
another scene
hanging
of
garden.
violent,
My
depraved
God.
Murder.
I mean, that's it. It's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. That's
All we need to do is
God
change
damn.
our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
I mean, the music is just straight fire, dude. Like, but I mean, what? It's Deadly Prem. All right, we got. Are these made of paper? No, they're just really. It's just Murder Mountain up in this bitch. Hey, it's Kramer with the 25 months. Hey, Kramer. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I'm going to use my stink vision. Oh, wow. All right, we got some crawfish tail. I just tried to pull out my skateboard. Unfortunately, you cannot skateboard in the warehouse. As much as I wanted to, you can't. This is the shittiest morgue ever. Fucking warehouse land.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
Oh, wow.
Is that your
That's
wife?
photographic memory. Holy shit.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy.
Great. The good name.
The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star.
Oh my
landing
God,
in
Melvin.
town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck heart.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is,
she's dead.
Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh shit.
She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
What? Get out of here.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene?
It sure is.
But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
I feel like this music would also fit in like a Donkey Kong Country level. There are so many warehouse workers who are just staring at box. How many people were they paying to do this? They're just staring at box. Also, good question on the child-sized parka. Solid question.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
Ah, dude, the music.
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
Hi, Patricia. What can I do
Did
ye
you
for?
just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
Shut up.
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare.
Well, y'all do better then.
Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now.
Existing dog with the 47 months, says bruh. Well, thank you both for, again, the resubs, Kramer and Existing Dark. Hope you guys are doing all right.
But don't misunderstand. I honestly
That is the late
think
hype.
it's a
I gotta stop
fantastic
here
idea.
soon. I'm exhausted. Super fucking tired. I have to get some sleep. Hopefully, maybe do one of these over the weekend, too.
I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better
It's
not.
like, yeah, you're right. I absolutely wanted to see the decomposing body. I'm so sorry that I didn't.
Thank you
Agent York. Why is she here? Like, this is like straight up crime scene land. Oh. Well, okay. Sometimes you'll come through hidden passages. You gotta crouch. Right. Of course. Gameplay. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the footprints. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Dude, it's just straight up Bigfoot. Oh my god, dude, I swear if it's fucking Bigfoot. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a lot to inspect in here. Well, I guess let's start with the styrofoam boxes.
Of the past?
Hey, Attack, what's up, buddy?
Or presence of the future. Either way, this is a curious time capsule.
Oh, no, you tagged the right person, Nom. Because I am paying attention. I got him.
Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time.
Yeah, no, I feel that every fucking day, dude. I feel it.
Boxes that got left behind.
Still getting better. I've been playing for like a few hours now. Dude, I might have the old vid, Anotech. I meant to ask you how you were feeling from all that. I got the test results are pending. I felt like poop the past like week or so. So we'll see. We'll see what it is.
I can't
hopefully
tell
not
what's inside.
hopefully not that, but
What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra.
oh fuck yeah, dude. Okra. God, fried okra sounds so good right now.
I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South.
Oh, what's this up here? Was ist das?
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South.
It's in a fucking freezer, man.
Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Oh my god. If it's like some big feet ass looking motherfucker, I'm gonna lose it. Some ungo ass Bigfoot looking bitch out here doing it.
Pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's like a retrofitted warehouse that functions as like a glorified freezer. I mean,
look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit or a minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous 0.
Well, shit.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right.
A body bag, or maybe just a corpse.
Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
And now for the grand finale of the big feet.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Inspection complete. Big feet discovered. See an inspection bonus. Wait, I get paid to play the game?
Seems like
that's
our
what I'm talking
flying
about.
serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse?
Dude, well, Bigfoot's not really a staple of like southeastern lore, so I don't think he's a big feet.
No special rooms.
Like, everybody's well aware of what Bigfoot is, but it's not really a staple of like down here. That's more of like a northwestern thing.
Luxury foods. Why didn't you?
But what if though? What if it's Largefoot?
I mean, I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
Like, that's my secret, Melvin. I'm not even fucking human.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
I'm going to pee. I'll be back. Why did I come back to Ip Yimmer?
You feel me?
Let's head there at once.
You gotta walk
Sure,
away just to
we will
rebuild your
let
brain
you
meat
go.
a little bit, right?
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now.
What?
Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
I'm fucking pumped. I hope we find a blood-bathed corpse. Like, seriously, I feel like this is like, the music is very like Donkey Kong Country right here. Like, run this mother through like a fucking SNES, whatever, and you're ready to rock, man. Why can't I skateboard here? Well, I was thinking about it, Jigakuro, but then we started this part. Now I gotta finish this. But don't worry, I think if I feel better tomorrow, or if at least I feel roughly the same, I should be able to stream again tomorrow. But we'll see.
That elevator needs a key.
There's a PO box thing I gotta go get, which thankfully the area of pickup is separate, and people. I've been quarantining myself because I'm still not sure if I got the COVID, but I think
I should be able to get to my box and just pull the shit out there without interacting or touching anything. So. No, I mean I've missed a lot of streams for it. I'll probably do one over the weekend, mainly because I want to play more of this anyway. So.
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Hey!
I could get it, Daddy. Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons, the folks who own this place.
No, I think the thing that's at the P.O. box is literally perishable, so I need to go get it tomorrow.
Well, they don't too much like the police. They sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to actually touch on
Take a
that.
break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Oh, child. What a dick statement you made. And now I gotta go like sniff up some worker's butt and be like, give me the elevator key. Give me the elevator key. My keys. Hello. You operate the lift for me, please. Okay.
Zach, better check back here as well, just...
Oh my god, that animation. Oh god, that's crisp. That's crispity crunchity. I've changed my mind on continuing to push this thing. This isn't tedious at all. This isn't horrible at all. Oh no, it's like a split personality thing. Like there's two people inside of his head. So it's Zonk and Yonk. Zonk, Yonk. Nice camera angle. That was really helpful to see where I'm going. Oh my god. I thought I might be trapped. I was like, oh great. Nice, dude. I like that his head just clips through it. Oh god. Glory be to the deadly P. Yeah, so Zach later, it's a little confusing how it all worked out. So God, I mean honestly the best thing it's kind of hard to sum up without like the visual aids and shit. Like there's like more context to it. Zonk and Yonk. Ironically enough, Zach is not 100% like a... Because that's what I thought initially, too, was that it was the player character that he was talking to. I remember talking about that a lot through DP1. But, like, the whole time, Zach is Zach, and he's talking... It's Zach is Zach, but he's talking to York inside of his head or whatever. But he keeps saying that his name is York, I think. And his hair looks different, and people mention a scar that he doesn't even have. It's fucking... That's what it is. Yeah, York's the personality that helps him overcome childhood trauma. There you go. Oh, yeah, because his dad... Oh, my God. I remember all that now. Yeah. That, the human ability to adapt is a frightening
Some
thing.
humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Oh, good. Take his card then.
Now we should be. No need to worry. What else
Don't
do they have?
worry.
I feel bad for him.
I'm
It's for the
gonna
sake
have
of the
stolen his
investigation.
fucking shit. Don't worry about it.
I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Oh, God. Sorry I stole your shit, you fucking idiot. You idiot. I mean, yeah, it's goofy, and there's definitely some goofy shit, but I'm low-key fucking extremely interested in the story, which, you know, really, when you think about it, it's not very different than
Mr. York,
DP1.
Did you find a key?
I would say that so far the only major difference between this and DP1 for me is like it runs worse somehow. I'm not a huge fan of the skateboarding. And I like the setting of the first game a little bit better. Somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they pulled it off. Newer console, second crack at it, you know, learning from past mistakes. Obviously, it didn't matter. Yeah, I find the setting more interesting in the first game from a personal standpoint. And I think the general vibe of DP1 so far, I think, is more my speed. But this is already the root of Deadly Premonition is that the characters, the weird interactions between them, and the story itself were the compelling component that I think drove people to enjoy it. And I think it's going to be the exact same with this one, to be honest.
Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Did you just see his ass just pivot and start gliding to the door? I love the fucking hard pivot and then just like skip. That was great. All right, we're in the subterranean
Zach, look
freezer
at that
now.
thermometer.
Absolute zero?
0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. This is the ambiguous zero.
It's the ambiguously gay duo.
Hey, Avery! Can
More
you
like-
hear me?
More like Havery. Oh shit, he got
Open the damn
AirPods.
door, Avery!
He got that pivot
Ain't no
again.
use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us.
Can you imagine how expensive the AC bill is for this? Like, especially the underground absolute zero hole.
Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
What are you gonna do? Chuck it over there and hit him in the head?
Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin.
They're not tranquilizers, they're rubber bullets.
I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot a meat down?
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention.
You're gonna kill him.
I'm right, ain't I?
You're gonna fucking shoot the meat down. It's gonna kill his head. Kill his head, Turbo Dad. Oh no. Or we could just, I mean, for the love of God, guys, we could just climb this. Guys, we could literally just climb this. Nice. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck, Clippin? What just happened? Hey there. Howdy ho, neighbor. Hi, I'm the one who shot the meat. I hope, what even? Like, what?
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Good.
Hi, Avery.
I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York.
I don't know if York's fucking stoned, but I'll tell you, whatever that was incredible.
smarty
Fucking shoot the
pants.
ceiling and then it just clicks to whatever the hell happened. He does. He's got AirPods in.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Service of meat. What?
Lots of expensive food here. Yup.
Yeah.
Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
All right, then.
So you're this area's keeper?
Yes.
Oh, I help with the research, too. I do like research.
Research?
This guy is just fucking
What are you
Forrest
talking
Gump.
about,
Like,
Avery?
what?
This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the math.
Yeah, the Gatorhead's been
He ain't
struggling this
bad.
entire time. I'm waiting to see if there's a payoff.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
I mean, he's 48 feet tall.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
too short, huh?
He's only like 48 feet tall,
Well,
no
if you
big.
ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
What if the child wasn't there and like...
Please.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
cut it out!
Lise, why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
No.
This is Melvin's daughter. And my
What if
precious
she
assistant.
is, though, Lise? What if?
Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Or what if she's just Bigfoot?
Lise. Lise.
Yo, is this the first boss fight?
Fault. My fault.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See,
Yeah, I see.
poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
The boss fight was strictly
Melvin, I
just
think
listen to
you're finally
sad
starting to
Forrest
catch
Gump,
on.
man. Like, oh, dang. Oh, dang. Shoot to meat. So if you shoot people... Nice. What happened to all the meat? There was a shitload of meat up there. Did we somehow knock it all down? That's impressive.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
What if it was the fabled crossbreed cross
Dewey.
shrimp?
Now here's some real Cajun cuisine.
The Gatorhead just walked the fuck out. What do you mean that's what happened when you shoot the meat?
The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
You're talking about Arby's in a place like this. There ain't no liquid meat in here, man.
Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
That seems like the least terrible thing we do food-wise. Like that's
That seems like the least horrible. We do a lot of horrible things with food.
Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish. This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof, people actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic. Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself.
Never eat Holy Trinity paste.
If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Fucking. It's also got human skin.
Hung alligators.
Nice.
I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
I don't think that's... I think they're... Yeah.
No, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here.
Wait. That's pushing it? But the 10 maidens falling over with the bowling pins that were designed after the women's... That was fine. This is pushing it? Okay. I see.
They'll never reach the sky.
I see how it is. That was apparently too much. But this, no problemos.
Clarkson food, for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Ain't no big deal.
Okay, I didn't skip that one. What
you
the
can
fuck?
find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law.
Dude, fuck living in a place like that where like one family, like fuck that. So hard.
They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
FS.
The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case.
Come on, Zach, you knew that, man. How could they not
Patricia,
be?
I think
You
I've
learned
had
that from
enough of this
Darvin or whatever the
frozen
guy's name was at the beginning. He's like, yeah, they own everything in this town, like literally everything. You should probably start there.
Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
To the merciless sun.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
He just leaves them down there. Oh man. Okay, so what did we get from doing that? We got we found out that the Clarksons are heavily involved in the death of the Clarkson girl. That was the most worthless investigation ever. Yeah, I guess we met Avery. Is he a friend?
Or foe?
Now, please don't lock up. Please don't crash. This thing's got like PS3 load time.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy.
Sweet Candy, well,
but I am the
baby
sheriff of this
happy.
town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Yeah, why don't you do that, man?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Damn, talk to the hand because the face ain't fucking listening.
Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway?
Because he's a fucking... I mean, that's a pretty big deal.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
That's what we're working on. That's your job.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers.
He pinching.
Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant standing over 10 feet tall carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a
There ain't no human 90 feet tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
Damn. Just straight. God, just eat shit. That's right, you haven't.
Well then.
Damn.
You need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with
You've seen every human ever made?
or a skeletal gentleman,
stupid ass.
You always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, he was saying he pinched the light. He's like, I pinched the light.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye.
I can't.
And I won't ever question you again.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally
I
caught on.
won't ever question you again. Damn right you won't,
Okay.
Melvin.
Time to go,
You
Patty.
piece of shit. How dare you not believe my theory about the 400-foot giant? You stupid
You know this
man.
town well,
I
so
hate
I'd like you to
so
accompany me
much.
from now on.
But the Melvin game ridiculous.
Patty?
Patty. Is she seriously gonna follow me the
Jack,
entire
we found
fucking
the
game?
flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Time to tear ass through the city. Go away. Ugh. Can you shoot
One
the balloons? What, the ones like up here?
2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
I don't think so. Reload. I only have 440 bullets. So if you shoot like civilian property, do you have to pay money? Nah. Nah, you don't. But if you shoot the kids, I think you do. $100! That's so much money! Just shot the child! Oh! What? How'd you do that? Yeah, whenever she just fucking, oh god. Run away, run away. Woo! Could you imagine just dumping 440 rounds? Just be like, "Ah!" All right, I gotta find a fucking phone booth. Oh man, it's fine. Keep going. Maybe if you give child Chuck a snack, then I'll charge you $100 for a rubber bullet. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I actually like it so far. I think it is delightfully terrible, which is kind of. I mean, it's in some parts not delightful. I mean, like visually, this is unacceptable. Thank God the story's interesting, much like DP1. And thank God that I like to hear these characters do things and laugh about it, because man, that tree in 2020 is unacceptable. So anyway, I'm exhausted. I didn't think I'd actually be able to pull off 6 hours on this stream, to be honest. My my throat's killing me. My eye hurts. My fucking. I don't know, but if I figure out if I'm feeling okay tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do one tomorrow too. I know I've missed a bunch lately because I'm sick or whatever, but I hope people have had fun, and thank you guys. Thank you guys for there's Discord if you want to go talk about video games and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully my eye will be feeling better tomorrow, so I could use the webcam if I don't look like fucking garbage. But thank you guys so much for everything and all the support that you always bring to this stream, whether it's just hanging out and chatting or subbing or donating or whatever it may be. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I may see you tomorrow. Just keep an eye on Twitter and Discord. If you sent me a message on Discord and I haven't got a chance to reply, I had 42 messages that I need to get through, and a lot of them are just checking in. So I've been trying to keep like general tweets that are targeted towards all that, and I'll go thank everybody for messaging me a little bit later. But thank you guys so much. That's gonna be it for me. I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.